Good morning, Vietnam. No, good morning, everybody. How you doing? How's it going, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. Alrighty. Are you all ready for the suffering, the pain, nay, the misery? Which is very aptly named. Good morning, Beastie. Good morning, Beetlebee. Player Slayer over on the Twitch side. How you doing? Beastie and Beetlebee over on the YouTube side. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Good, you did a little rock climbing today, Beastie. Very nice. Very, very nice. So today, boys and girls, we are going to get into a brand new misery mode run. I know how much you all enjoyed watching me suffer through the first one. But hey, well, we're going to suffer again. So, Kenneth, good morning. How are you? So we're going to do a little misery weekend. You love the pain and rage. All right, so we're going to start a little misery here. Yeah, this is going to be fun. We're going to have some fun here. Misery mode, best mode. Well, no. Well, no. This time we are going to play a will. We'll call this Misery PB 47. Says we got 47 days our personal best, so we'll see what we can do. So this is the start of Weeping Weekends. Misery loves company. Good morning, Honora. And for those of you who didn't know, yesterday I didn't stream. My friend's radiator cracked on her car, and so she needed me to come give her a tow, and it turned into a whole day of interesting, fun stuff trying to get her car fixed and taken care of and to get it into a mechanic and stuff. So that was my yesterday. And then I worked till like 5 in the morning trying to make some money, and then slept a little bit, and now I'm back here again. Extraordinary people survive under the most terrible circumstances, and they become more extraordinary because of it. All right, so I've decided this run, we are going to head up to the plane crash. I'm a good friend. Yeah, I'm too good of a friend sometimes. Sometimes I'm too good of a friend for my own damn good. So I decided we are going to head up to the plane crash. Because I got word that there is actually stuff up there now. So several viewers were telling me they found stuff at the plane crash. So we'll see what we find in the plane crash. I'm not holding out hope. Day one, it's already negative 19 with a negative 8 wind chill factor. As you can see, we have very minimal clothing. We have a can, and that's it. And a few sticks now. Because of course we have sticks. That's how we roll, baby. Although I might just want, I might want to head down here and grab. There's usually a birch bark or two down here. I tried that as a kid, Beastie. It works until it gets too hot. It does actually kind of function, but then the radiator gets too hot and it stops working. Good morning, Teresa. No, the weekends we're doing misery runs on Phobic. The weekdays we're doing our Sundered Pass exploration, and weekends we're doing our misery run. Thank you, Player Slayer, for the Bear Apocalypse there. This is a brand new misery run. Yes, our old one ended. We died on day 47. Cindy, good morning. Boy, that was so cold in the game. Only gave you 2 sodas on that run. There we go. Got a couple stones. I missed a cattail. How dare I? How dare I? How did we lose the last one? Basically, we got stomped by a moose. He knocked us down to like less than 20% health, or around 25 actually. And we had broken body. Did I check for the hacksaw? Where? Where, Beetlebee? I have no idea what you mean, check for the hacksaw. Is there a hacksaw in one of these cabins or something? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean, Beetleby. The hacksaw, where we? Okay, I guess we'll go back and we'll get cold and freeze. I had no idea a hacksaw even spawned there. You can find a hacksaw at spawn on the porch of the cabin. Oh, well, that's good to know. Wish I had known that before we walked all the way over there and froze our ass off. Because now there's literally nothing over here. What are your opinion on the healing recipes? Well, there's only one actual healing recipe in the game, and that's the Prepper's Pie. There's the other ones that give you max condition boosts, but the only healing recipes is the Prepper's Pie, and that one's not bad. I like it. It's hard enough to get. There's no hacksaw. There is zero hacksaw here. 0.0 hacksaw. That's okay. No, well, you know, we had to check. But yeah, so the last run that we had, yeah, now I'm just gonna head to the barn. I can't head up to the plane crash. We're too cold. We gotta get in somewhere where we can get warmed up now. We can always come back and check the plane crash, I suppose. But let's go to the barn and we'll go from there. It was not worth it. No, it was not worth it. It's not worth it, my friends. Yeah, see, we already got a frostbite affliction. That was my worry. See, we already got a frostbite affliction. These things come on fast. And they don't go away very easy. But we died from just going out in the cold and dying because we were already a dead man walking. The moose stomped us. It got us to 25%. We were down in the Milton Basin. We did not have any real chance of getting our health back because we had broken body. I was thinking of letting a wolf take me on the last run, but then I was like, you know, no, we're going out on our own terms. So we killed the wolves, and then we just froze to death. And then yeah, we're freezing to death on this run. We aren't letting the wolf take us. So we didn't let the wolf take us. Yeah, well, you know, BC, that's the thing. We learned from this attempt. You know, this attempt will go, I mean, us not getting the hacksaw there's no big deal. It'll be totally fine. It'll be totally fine. This will not be a short run. This will be, we're gonna hit 50 days on this run. This is gonna be our 50-day run. That's my goal. 50 days on this run. Andreas with the 49-month resub. And Zach, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for that 49. Thank you so much, Andreas, for all the support for over 4 years. I think the game will have other plans, other ideas on those plans for this run.
And I pushed it.
Hey, bad boy gamer. I am good though. I was once human. I'm gonna be playing a little once human today again. So, once human, I wanted to play yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to because I was not feeling good. All right, not that I was feeling good. I was not feeling good because my friend's radiator broke. Yeah. No, I wasn't feeling like streaming after I spent, what was it, 7 hours with her trying to get her car towed and get her radiator squared away. What a pain in the ass. And then I got to go out and work last night too. So there's some wolves out there. Figured I'd check out here. Hey, there's a piece of coal. Piece of coal! Got a piece of coal, boys and girls. Oh, I'm sure the game will be like, oh, you got to day 49 and no further. Oh, yeah. Well, this time we're going to play it a little smarter. Alright, we are warm in here, which is good. There's a pot for us. Some oil and some flour. Hey, we got a little can of peaches.
Is it food?
61%. That's not too bad. Now, I'm wondering if I just missed the can opener in here last time. Because usually there's always a can opener in here, and I think I just must have missed it. Wow, there was like no food in this place at all. This game's like, yeah, move along, sucker. This is not for you. A little salt on the shelf. Main thing is there's some water in the toilet. It's not there on misery. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I heard there's a magic fountain that heals all of your ailments in misery mode. Really? Well, I need to find that fountain. That'd be a great fountain to find. Piece of cedar and fir. Yeah, usually it's like in here or it's out here. Anything under the table? Nope, nothing under the table. Now, one thing we could do, since we're here, if we really wanted to, is we could go ahead and grab some cloth and make it an improvised head wrap and an improvised gloves. Hey, we got some ketchup chips. Huzzah! I'll grab those books too. You never know when you might want to burn a book or two. Burning books makes us happy. All right, let's go check. Let's go look in the basement. I doubt there's anything of great import down here, but we got to look. You know. What time of day is it? Okay, it is getting a little later. I'll give you guys old night vision down here. And remind me when I get upstairs that I have night vision on, because I probably will not remember that. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's 92 there, Bad Boy Gamer. It's 81 here. It'll be a high of 90 today. Okay, we got some disinfectant. Not a bad thing to get. I've gotten worse stuff. Used to be the matches were always in here, but they moved them. They moved them, the little buggers. Hopefully we'll find a piece of clothing in the laundry. That would be fantastic. There's a fishing book. That's kind of a common spawn here, that fishing book. You'll find the hacksaw most likely at the shed near the barn. Oh, like out, it's like out of the open phobic. Hey, we got a whetstone. I don't know what good that does me, but hey, we got a whetstone. Hoo-hoo. Hey, ragged thin wool sweater. It's pretty bad. It's pretty ragged, but hey, it's a ragged thin wool sweater. All right, let's check the little place here. Got a couple wilted carrots. Got a tater. And nothing. Okay. Fantastic. That is just fabulous. You think the fishing book is always there? Yeah, I think it is, Beastie. They went, yeah, we're not going to give you matches, but we'll give you a fishing book. Is that a day one blizzard? Are they? Oh, thank you. Are they kidding me right now with a day one blizzard? Are you actually just joking with me right now? You're pulling my leg, right? You wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do a day one blizzard on me, would they? No. Nah. They wouldn't do that. Go on. They wouldn't do a day one blizzard on me. That's just some rattling of the building. The building's old, it rattles a little bit. I always check under that bed. I'm so used to going, ooh, is there a gun under there? That was a spawn spot on Stalker for the gun for a long time. Excellent. Excellent, Smith. Well, so far the farmhouse has been rather disappointing on the loot, let's just say. And unfortunately, I have no sewing kit. So what way am I planning to go in? Oh, I want to go up to the plane crash still. Yeah, I didn't find a sewing kit, so I've got some cloth. We got a couple pieces of clothing, nothing of really any import. Nothing of really any great import, clothing-wise. I sort of want to head over to the barn and the Thompson's Crossing before we go up to. I don't know though. Should we go to the plane crash first? We got a lot of options. My gut tells me to go to the barn. My heart tells me to push it and go to the plane crash and then into Timberwolf Mountain. Check under yellow cabinets. What do you mean yellow cabinets? What yellow cabinets? Yellow cabinets. In the basement? Yellow cabinets. I'm not sure what cabinets you're talking about. Are you talking about these here? Are you talking about talking about these, or you're talking about these over here? The lockers. Talk about the lockers? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything that'll give you guys night vision. Maybe you can see it. Oh, no problem, folks. No problem. Man, I'm set. Thank you for that 43-month resub. Thank you for the 43 months, my friend. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a fabulous day.
Just resubscribed for 43 months.
Oh, did you see it?
My third misery attempt, I had a snowstorm that became a day one blizzard. I managed to go 5 days.
I didn't see a...
Was killed by a wolf.
I don't see a lens under there. Under these cabinets here? Or are you talking about underneath this cabinet here? Oh, there we go. Hey, look at that. Good spot. Yeah, God, I totally missed that. Good Lord. Well, you got to remember, I'm seeing this, and that did not show up. That did not show up for me at all. Well, thank you, Phobic. You got the eyes there, my friend. Woo! Let's go, Phobic. Phobic with the save there. See, that's why you know, I don't mind you guys giving me a little help like that. This is tough enough as it is. You know, we're just gonna eat the carrots. We're never ever gonna cook anything with carrots. We're never gonna do it. We're just not gonna do it. We'll eat the chips down too. And we'll drink a little soda, because why not? Okay, Storm, you just need to chill out there, boys. Okay, I know it's chilling already. No, it used to be that you could find. It used to be that you could find like a pry bar out on one of these porches sometimes. I think they haven't had that in the game for ages though. Thought I saw something blue up here. I was thinking matches? No. One thing I want to run and do real quick is check the car. 'Cause why not? Good God, look how cold it's getting so quick. I just wanted to check the car real quick. Good God, man. Good God. Remember when there was dog food in the doghouse? Oh, those were the days. Ah, those were the days when there was dog food in the doghouse. We all ate like kings. We all ate like kings when we could get dog food in the doghouse. Nowadays, they're like, nah, you get no dog food there. Well, we got our car into the shop yesterday, Phantom Sith. We were finally, after waiting there for, I don't know, what was it, about 3 hours for a tow truck to come and get her car. Because basically her car overheated, and when I got there, you know, she was trying to put fluid in it, but that's when I saw that her radiator was literally cracked. And I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter how much fluid you're putting in there, you need to get a new radiator. And I told her I wouldn't drive it the way it is. So we waited around. I have AAA, so we waited around for the tow. Got it towed to the mechanic. But it was a whole affair. It was a whole affair. Yeah, the farmhouse was the best play, and hey, we got a lot. We got some stuff here. We got some flour and some of that, cooking oil. We did get a can of peaches, so technically, if I had a pan, I could make some peach pie, I think. Yeah, if I had, no, I can't because that's level 3. But technically, if I had a pan, I couldn't make anything right now. So yeah, technically nothing. I can't make shite and chernola. Let's see, I do have enough tinder plugs, yep, and we got some wood, we got a book.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Alright, so we read our book for a couple hours. Yeah, we got 3 hours left on it, that's good, that's good. Alright, let's go ahead and eat our cattails. Tomorrow we'll get our first affliction. I'm pretty sure. At least we got a few cattails. Can't even make the dream of making anything at level 1. Yeah, well, you know, it was just one of those things. I mean, it's been so hot out, and you know, it's just one of those things that happens to cars sometimes. So. It's weird to set a fire outside and it doesn't warm you at all. Yeah, now it's up to 82 here. It's 82 here now. That's fantastic. It's supposed to get up to 90 today. It's not actually supposed to be that bad here today. Today it's not getting too bad here. All right, let's sleep for 10 hours while we still can. Let's sleep for 10 hours while we still can. Here it is 40 Celsius. Wow. I see rain, I see rain. Game. You better be effing with me right now. You better be effing with me right now, game. Alright. So my brain is telling me go to the plane crash, but my smarts are telling me go to the barn and then on to Thompson's Crossing. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the barn, then we're gonna go to Thompson's Crossing. That way we get our matches squared away. And that way we can also check the huts over here and stuff. And then maybe go to the plane crash I'd like to go do the Timberwolf. I'd like to do the Timberwolf. I'd like to do the Timberwolf run. Timberwolf and Ash Canyon run. We could also check over here by Thompson's Crossing for the bedroll. It's possible. It's not probable, but it's possible. And then we could also check Mystic River picnic area for it as well. So, yeah, that's the thing, Kenneth. My heart makes me want to just run to Ash Canyon and get that technical backpack. But my brain is telling me, yeah, that's probably not the smart move. Anu, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, the Timberwolf Mountain, you have like a 50-50 shot of getting the hacksaw. Zombie Vamp, how you doing, buddy? We are very early in the game. We're only 27 minutes into it. We spawned at, of course, the normal spawn point. We roamed around for a few seconds, then we came down to the farmhouse, where then we had a day 1 blizzard. Also check the outlet barn by the tractor for the hacksaw. Oh, you mean all the little sheds out here? Or are you talking about that one way over there? Are you talking about that one over there, Fire Monkey, on the other side where the bear spawns and wanders around? Oh man, you mean I gotta go over there? I don't want to go over there. Bad things happen over there. Or are you talking about these barns? All right, before we go to the barn, we're gonna go over here. It's a pleasant place over there. All right, we're gonna go over here first. This is on you, chat. Well, it's on you, Fire Monkey Rob. I'll just blame you if anything bad happens. Hey, we got a couple rose hips. That's always good. And we got another frostbite risk coming on, so that's always good. I see nothing in Mr. Barn here. I see nothing in Mr. Barn, unless I just missed it completely. Just like Unpleasant Valley. You say it's in those near the barn? Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. It's gonna be. Everything's gonna be okay, boys and girls. It's all gonna be fine and dandy. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. Now we are gonna jet line it into the barn because we got those frostbite risks coming on. I don't like those at all. I got the hunted mind, bad sleep recovery. Or the haunted mind, bad sleep recovery, affliction at day 7 while I was at the summit. You think the run is doomed? Oh no, you can make it. You can make it. The haunted mind is like that's like a common one to get real early. Oh, I can make a Maglin's fire, can I? Oh, hells yeah. Hells to the yeah. If I can make it. Maglin's ho! Good catch there. Good catch there, Beastie. It's pouring here, but I just got done mowing grass. Winning. Oh, Zombie Vamp, that is a win, buddy. And you got rain. And you got rain. We will, from now on, Phobic, we'll call this the Phobic Maglin's Fire for the rest of the run. It's the Phobic Maglin's Fire because Phobic caused it to happen. Phobic caused it to happen, boys and girls. I'm not going to warm up out here. I'm just going to throw a reclaimed wood on there and a couple sticks on there. Then we're going to take a torch. We're just going to take some torches from this so we have a torch to walk around with in there. So yes, the Phobic Maglin's Fire will be going on. What brightness do I use in the game settings? I set it a little brighter just for the viewers. It's not even for me, Phantom. I set it a little brighter than it's actually recommended because it's really dark. you know, in the game a lot of times, and I'll forget to turn on I'll forget to turn on oh, is it still cold in here? Are we still cold? We're still -2 in here. And it's very, very, you know, it's not very warm. It's not very, bright in the game. Oh, we found the, oh, hold up. All right, our hands will no longer freeze. So I have it turned up a little bit higher than usual. I do it a little higher than usual, so. If you need rain, go wash your car. Oh yeah, that always works, man.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
There is our emergency stem number 1. Can of spray paint. A little bit of that. Sometimes there'll be a hacksaw down there. No, not today. Wow, Dane. Hello, hello. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. All right, nothing there. Just gonna make a quick look here. Okay, we got a can of dog food, a can, some antibiotics. See, normally... Oh, another can of dog food. See, normally I would push right now, but I'm cold. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to start another fire here with this torch. I'm going to start a fire with this torch. Thank you for the bear apocalypse, by the way. I was just curious because navigating the building during the day with the recommended is impossible sometimes. Yeah, I usually set it not very high, Phantom Sith. I set it maybe like a scooch higher than normal. Just so I can have you guys be able to see stuff better. I'm gonna burn that. I'm gonna burn some of my sticks. Gonna get a little water down. There we go. Now we're warming up. Now we're warming up. Okay. See, I didn't want to go to sleep right now. Actually, yeah, no, I don't want to go to sleep. I just want to get warmed up and get rid of these damn frostbites. So this will help. I believe we have some things to craft. Yes, we do. We've got 2 of those to craft. Nice. Well, especially since they reworked the oh yeah, cooking the tater's not a bad idea, especially since they reworked the brightness in a lot of the buildings. I don't feel bad at all about upping my brightness, at all. Because I think the new oh, I was like, what? I was thinking I got a frostbite. Okay, I got diminished form. That's not unusual. So I got diminished form, boys and girls. That's our first affliction. It's the one you always get. We have less stamina. Our carrying capacity is reduced. Sensing vulnerability, wolves are less likely to flee during struggles. So that's totally normal. Don't worry about it. It happens to us all. It happens to us all. I knew I just like exploring, just not when when it's for getting all survey locations. You did all sorts of exploring today, Anu. Yeah, exploring in this game can be so much fun. I think exploring in this game is like 99% of the fun for me. All right, let's drink some water. I want to eat some of this dog food, but I don't want to eat that one right now. Let's just smash open this can of dog food. We'll lose some calories. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we lost 120 calories out of it. That sucks. That sucks big time. All right, so we got a little bit of torches there. Let's go. Let's do this. We're going, boys and girls. We are going right now. We got a warm-up tea on us. We got warm-up tea going right now. Oh, we got torches going right now. Oh, hells yeah. Let's do this. We got gloves. Leroy Jenkins. Let's go. All right, we gotta check these barns. I'm gonna check these barns. I'm thinking you're thinking that one over there. I'm gonna check the little sheds here too, just cause. Just cause. I don't think there's anything in them, but I'm gonna check them anyway. We got this, baby. We already got gloves. We're doing fantastic. The game can suck it. Got another can of spray paint. The game's like, here, have some spray paint, sucker. That's what I think of you. Well, you know what, game? Here's what I think of your spray paint and the can. I'm gonna drop that there too. And you know what? I don't need your stupid wires either. Take your wires and stuff it. And the daisy chain marathon begins. Did I miss the hacksaw back there? You didn't see it again, did you? No, Robster. Weekends from now on, Robster, for the foreseeable future. Weekends are going to be Misery Weekend. We'll get on our nice interloper run that we're exploring Zone of Contamination, or not Zone of Contamination, Sundered Pass with. We'll get on that run Monday through Friday. We'll be on that run. We'll be enjoying it. We'll be having fun with it. But on the weekends, we're gonna be miserable. Because everybody seemed to love watching me play Misery. So you know what? I'm gonna bow to the consensus. I'm gonna bow to the crowd, and be like, hey, you guys want it? You guys get it. I'm not gonna argue about it, you know? I can sit here and piss and whine like an impotent jerk, but then I just bend over and take it. Are there really no cattails here? That has to be a bug. There's literally no cattails here. That place always has cattails. Where are my stinking freaking cattails, boys and girls? Misery mode is good, but yeah, I think Broken Body should be nerfed, to be honest. To be honest, I think Broken Body needs a little bit of a nerfity burf. I got 0 cattails there. That really made me sad. Ath, do you think they'll add afflictions for Misery in custom settings so we can make custom runs with afflictions? I would love them to. I would love them to have a toggle for some of the Misery mode conditions. Because I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool if you could play an interloper that got like 1 Misery mode affliction or 2. And you could actually play it. That'd be so cool. If like maybe, except for Broken Body. I don't want Broken Body in it, but say you could set it so, you know, every 100 days you got a Misery affliction. Hey, Endeavor! I don't know if you saw your shout out, Endeavor. I shouted out your question for you, buddy. Thanks for the comments over on YouTube there, buddy. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, that would be so cool if we could get a couple of those afflictions on Interloper. I would be stoked by that. I thought, well, maybe I'll head down the river. Maybe there'll be some cattails down here. But I see none. I see none. None. My father was a nun. Your father was a nun? How could he be a nun? Well, every time he went to the unemployment line and they asked him what his job was, he said none. Yes, Baldrick, we know what you mean. I actually learned how to interloper for math. I'm hoping I can do better in Misery because I haven't made it to day 46. Well, now we only have 1 frostbite. Because we don't have a hat. We don't have a hat. We got gloves. We got gloves. They suck. Our gloves suck ass, but we got gloves. That was a Blackadder quote. Blackadder, Blackadder. Rowan Atkinson is one of the funniest guys alive. Well, and the guy who plays Baldrick is absolutely hilarious. No sewing kit yet. No sewing kit yet. But yes, Blackadder is an amazing show. The first season I'm not a huge fan of. The first season, not so much. I love the second season and the third season, and Blackadder goes 4th. And of course, the Blackadder Christmas special is great. So Have you seen a show called The Fast Lane? I've not seen that one, Beastie. Not seen that one. I don't have any crafting. I don't have any way to make fishing tackle, unfortunately, because fishing tackle, unfortunately, requires you to have fishing tackle requires you to have cured guts, and we don't have any cured guts yet. Well, her radiator was cracked. She had a cracked radiator. When I first got there, she was trying to ask. She thought it just overheated, and she wanted to get my opinion on it. Oh, Mr. Bean was great too. She wanted to get my opinion on it, and yeah, her radiator was completely cracked, and I was like, yeah, you're not going anywhere, honey. Don't know. I mean, I'm saying it was cracked. I saw radiator fluid leaving it as soon as she turned, you know, it basically when you have radiator fluid coming out of your vehicle, I call that your radiator being cracked. I don't know if it was actually cracked or not. I don't know what the terminology is. That's what I call it anyway. Because it was radiator fluid leaving her radiator, so maybe it was cracked, maybe she got a hole in it, who knows. I mean, I've seen stranger things. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Shushaby. Nope. Yeah, I knew about the flatbed trailer. I actually missed the hacksaw there one time. I don't want that. No, don't, no! Stop going the way I want to go. Hey, you know, Rob Starr, we went out into the night. We went out on that run on our own terms. We did not let the wolves claim us. I was thinking about it, but I was like, you know. Oh, so you're just gonna hang out on this side now. You jerkalopolis. But yeah, we went out on our own terms. So, you know, that to me was that was more important than anything else to me. Is that we didn't let the game claim us in any way but what we wanted it to do. Matches in the rural store, yeah, that's the spawn point now, unfortunately. Makes me sad. Makes me sad, man. Hopefully we get a little food too. I think we only have, yeah, we only got 11 cattails and we got a little bit of stuff there. We got one locker we can search. Boopity boo, ba boo, ba boo. You know, there used to be sodas in these fridges. The game's very cheap now. It's more spray paint. Why do you keep giving me spray paint? Why do you hate me so, game? We're gonna leave your friend Dusting Sulfur here with your stump remover and your spray paint. How's that sound? How's that grab you? Hey, we got a tater. Potatoes. There's my matches. Hey, I was just saying. Where's my soda in the fridge, damn you? Oh, we got a box of crackers. Oh! And some, and the Running River Oats. Yes. All right. Are we going to be able to eat the let's see. No. Probably not. 39%. If we had full health, we do a I'm hungry, so I'm going to eat everything run. You know, where you just eat all your bad food at once and just get it out of the way.
Never felt so cold in my life.
I know, Will. I know. Yeah, that flatbed trailer, not only that, Fire Monkey Rob, but I found a heavy hammer at that flatbed trailer one time. And boopity boop. Yes, the spawn point of this is always Pleasant Valley. always at the, it's always up there at the destroyed Draft Dodgers cabin now.
I'll be hungry later.
I will be hungry. Actually, I'm hungry right now. And we got a second pair of gloves. Great, the game's giving me multiple pairs of gloves now. There is our Thompson's family stew. A very nice little stew. It's a nice little stew. I mean, we can't cook shite or shinola yet. So, you know, having the Thompson's family stew recipe is nice, but we can't cook it. You have to have cooking 4 just to cook it, so whoopity-doo. We just need one hat, exactly. We just need one stinking hat. Will the game give us a hat? That is the question. So the matches are actually across the street from Thompson's. They're actually in the what used to be the big building here, which was the wow, I wish you could climb up that. That'd be cool. They used to be they're in what used to be the what is it, the store? The crossing store, I guess you call it. Yeah, even a scarf would work. Heck, I'd take a baseball hat right now. I'd take a stinking baseball hat. So yeah, the store is where you want to look for them. Because they're usually on a shelf there in the store now. Really? Would ear wraps work? Unfortunately, they do not. Ear wraps don't count as a hat. I know, ear wraps should work, but they don't.
Could eat anything.
A piece of cloth. I can't eat a piece of cloth, okay? You started a new lope around, found a hatchet in Pleasant Valley. Hey, we got a skillet and another carrot. You found a hatchet in Pleasant Valley? Well, there's hatchets in Pleasant Valley. They spawn here actually quite often, so that's not surprising you found a hatchet. That's cool that you found a hatchet. That means you can go chop crap down. All right, we did everything here. I think I have plenty of water. Yeah, we got 4 liters of water. If I can chop this down, we can get to the... There's another one of these behind this table here, but we can't get to it. On Interloper? Oh yeah, you can get a hatchet here on Interloper. I've gotten hatchets here on Interloper before. Am I feeling miserable yet? I'm always feeling miserable. What? Oh god, I'm cold in here. How the hell is it cold in here? Son of a biscuit. I didn't realize it was cold in here.
Up again.
I didn't realize that. I was like, oh, I'm fine. Oh, my torch went out. Oh, a hat. Oh, you found... I was thinking hacksaw. No, you found a hatchet? That's a glitch. If you found a hatchet, that's a glitch. Yes. Sorry, I thought you were saying... I thought you were talking about the hacksaw. We were on the hacksaw here earlier. So I thought you were talking about the hacksaw, so... Sorry about that.
Amazing.
Yeah, my torch was keeping me warm in here. Son of a bitch. That's horrible. Have I been to the plane yet? No, we came down here to grab our matches. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff right now that is spawning on the lower on Loper and stuff that's not supposed to. Yeah, well, and that happens with that happens every time they do an update. Every time they do an update, stuff starts spawning on Interloper that's not supposed to be there. Oh, I do have matches now, so I guess I could start a fire and make some running river oats. I guess we could do that. Since it's cold in here. That's so... Oh. 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 That is so annoying. Yep, like when the revolver used to spawn in Interloper. For a while, Endeavor, there was after one of the updates, the knife started spawning in the Trapper's cabin. There's random spawns after updates. You can also search the upper cabinets above the sink. Oh, I can I? Let's look in those. Thank you, Hal. For all of the stuff that we're getting out. Look at all that stuff we got out of them. Woohoo! All right, let's put some of our sticks in there. Let's put one of our books in there. Put a couple reclaimed wood in there. All right. Well, old fart. Other than forgetting that it was cold in here, I got my ass frozen here for a second. So that was loads of fun. But we did find a pan, and we got a pot. We can cook our potato in here. And we can cook our porridge in here. That's always nice. Yeah, the recipes are bugged right now. Those will be fixed. Believe me, they don't want you getting health back in this in it. But honestly, I don't mind them. I mean, those recipes are all high level anyway. I mean, if you get health back, good for you. Those are all high-level recipes anyway. The bear coat in Ash Canyon was a bug. Yeah, that was a bug too. Oh yeah, I know you can cook the potato on the stovetop. I just didn't want to. It takes longer. When you cook in pans and pots, it takes less time than if you cook it on the stovetop. All right, so we're pretty full now. And my frostbite's almost gone. Okay, I had a couple sticks there. I'm gonna grab an hour's sleep in the really warm temperatures. The really warm temperatures. Hey, Robstar! Thank you for becoming a member at the level Wolfpack. Thank you for becoming a Wolfpack member. Appreciate that. Okay, it's almost gone. It's almost gone. And a Wolfpack membership, boys and girls, is only $3 on YouTube. So if you want to support the channel and help me out, that is a great way to do it. Yeah. No, that's a great way to do it. It's only $3 to become a member over on the YouTube side. And 70% of that goes to the creator. YouTube takes its 30%. They take their pound of flesh, but they leave some of that flesh for us. So kind of nice of them. All right, how much water do I still have? 2 liters. All right, let's tear down these torches real quick. Go ahead and add a stick and grab another. Let's add a couple of sticks and grab some torches out. Can you get everything in Pleasant Valley? Okay, our frostbite is now healed. That's awesome. We lost so much health due to that. Oh, that's so annoying. So annoying. Salt on the fridge. Oh, thanks, Faceless, for the eyes there. Oh, wow. It's really dark in here. It's really, truly dark in here. There we go. Salt on the fridge, you say? Oh, look, there's some more salt up there. I think I already have a can of salt, though, don't I? Yeah, I do. I don't know if I need another one. We checked this chest, right? Okay. We're gonna go check the houses over here real quick. We should. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, baby, let's go. Let's go. Unfortunately, I have no way of making a head wrap. Unfortunately, I cannot make a head wrap. I have no sewing kit yet. Otherwise, I do that. But you have to have a sewing kit or a fish line, a fish thing to do it. So, a fishing gear to do it. Really? It's a little windy out, but I wanted to see if we can get a fire out here. Fishing tackle, thank you. God, I couldn't remember the name. That's what happens when you get old, boys and girls. It all starts to go to mush.
Come on.
We're already...
Damn it.
We're already hypothermic. And we got frostbite coming on. All I want is a freaking fire so I can just have a torch to carry with me. I'm trying to find a heavy hammer and loper. Already tried Desolation Point. Chances of one in Broken Railroad. Well, on Interloper, the hammer will never spawn in Desolation Point. That I know of. Now, they may have changed that, but they usually, on Interloper, other than Broken Railroad, the hammer doesn't spawn in zones that you can actually forge. Broken Railroad does have a chance of it spawning there. Not a high chance, but it does have a chance of spawning in Broken Railroad. Hey, a book that we'll never read. Woohoo! Yeah, Coastal Highway is a great place to try. There's several places in Denver and Coastal Highway that you can find it. You can find it out in some of the fishing huts, especially the hut that's all the way over past the fishing camp there. Hey, we got a car battery.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Car battery. I'm not doing anything with it. The car battery is good luck, boys and girls. You leave them on top of cars that used to take, like, drive away the aliens, but that doesn't work anymore. But yeah, Coastal Highway, there's a car between the fishing village and the logging camp that can sometimes have it. There is also a, there's also a possibility it'll be in the fishing huts. Prior to Tales, I did find a hammer in Desolation Point, but updated loot tables might have changed that. Yeah, see, I'm thinking back to the old days, like the old days Endeavor. The old days, you never found a heavy hammer in any zone that a forge was in. Now they've changed that. I don't know. I'm not as familiar with the loot as it used to be because there's too much loot to be familiar with it all now. Too many different loot tables. So unfortunately, I couldn't tell you. I personally have never found a heavy hammer in Desolation Point. I personally have never found a heavy hammer in Forlorn Muskeg. That's all I can speak on. Now, new loot tables may have them in there, but I don't know. Oh, hey, we found a down vest. That's nice. I like down vests. Those are good early game. It's a degree of warmth, you know. It'll get us a little warmer. It'd be nice if we could find ourselves a sewing kit. But Jackrabbit Island could have it. The Coastal Highway has a high probability of having a heavy hammer. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, Coastal Highway will have a high probability of having a hammer in it. So that's where I would say probably you should go. Especially if you're in, you know what we could do? We could light a little fire here. We got enough books. Let's light a little fire here. I forgot this place had a fire thing in it. I just need to get warm back up again. Because we got cold, like, instantly. We got out there, lighted a fire. Took us 4 tries to light the fire, and we were instantly cold. So yeah, there's that car between the fishing camp and logging camp you can find it in. You can find it in the hut that's there by the fishing camp as well. That's out towards the little creek that goes up the river. And then you can try some of the other huts out there as well. Sometimes those will have it in there too. Let's go ahead and add another book. Add a few more sticks. I really don't want to burn my coal. There, we healed that. That's great. Excellent. Fire's got 5 minutes left on it. Let's go ahead and throw a reclaimed wood on there. Let's prepare up a mushroom real quick. Yeah, there's some, yeah, the fishing huts. I would check all the fishing huts in Coastal Highway because they all have amazing loot in them now. The fishing huts have pretty decent loot, and beachcombing is awesome in Coastal Highway too. Check the beachcombing as you're doing that because you can find so much stuff beachcombing now. It's absolutely insane. Actually, let's jiggle the tees. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Let's add a little bit more fuel here. Let's add one more book. And let's add one more reclaimed wood. Let's get a hot porridge going for ourselves. I'd like to do the tater as well, but we'll just get the porridge for right now. Nice thing is the porridge gives us a warm-up bonus too. Give me my cooking pot. Dun 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 dun. Alright, there we go. Alright. Perfect. Now, we aren't going to find really anything in the church, I don't think, but we're going to check it anyway, because you never know. You never know. Sometimes you find stuff up here. There's a little, excuse me, supply bin. Hey, we got a little lantern oil. I'll check that truck on the way back. Oh, I also need to go check that little hut down, the fishing hut down there. Wow, even with our drink on, it's just like, it's like taking away our warmth so fast. Usually there's not much in the church other than, oh, well, Summit Soda. I take back my dirty words. I regret my life choices. But hey, there's lots of books to burn in here, so that's always a good thing.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
There's also a secret stash right there, but it really on Interloper didn't ever really have anything. It used to have 3 stems in it, but now not so much. Well, I made a mistake. Mistakes were made, Beastie. You know, I had the incident inside the Thompson's Crossing where it was cold, and I didn't realize it was so cold, and I slept, or I broke down that chair, and it basically took away like 30% health from me. Hey, there we go. Get that flask. There we go. Now, the problem is I don't have much food right now. I've got a little bit of food, but not much. Imagine if the devs decide to troll everyone and put the stems back in the hidden spot. That would be a huge troll. And there's nothing in here. So back out into the cold we go. Hey, we got some beef jerky. That's always good. All right. Now we have to make a choice. I sort of want to check on the. I sort of want to check on the bedroll up here. I don't think we're gonna get it, but I kind of want to check on it. But there's a frostbite risk already. Good freaking God, man. Swear to God, brother. I swear to God. I think we're just too cold. I think it's just too cold outside. I say we just hole up in this house and just die. Okay, it's a little foggy. Little fog never hurt anybody. Little froggy never hurt anybody, you know? There we go. All right, let's get a torch out. We'll get that just ready. All right, we're gonna go for it. We're going for it, boys and girls. YOLO. In the fog. In Pleasant Valley. I'm gonna put that away because that could be dangerous carrying that around.
Drop some gear.
We're dropping it. We will drop nothing, my friend. It might just be wise to light it. I hear wolves howling over there. Yeah, I'm not risking it. I am not risking it. Oh, we already... We've been out here literally 2 seconds, game. We aren't even cold yet. How the frick do you justify a frostbite risk? We aren't even cold yet. We don't even have hypothermia. How do you justify that? We still have over half of our warmth bar. What in the absolute hell is going on? That makes no sense. How is that properly coded when we aren't even cold? Yeah, there's a wolf right there. Hello, Mr. Wolfie. Hello? Okay, there we go. I was like, what the heck? Oh, there it is. How is that even properly what the frick? You just like ran away for 2 seconds and then you came right back. Go away. Yeah, I don't like you. Your mama don't like you either, dog. Your mother doesn't love you either. Just deal with it. Yeah, I know it's making us cold and all that good stuff. When we get up here, we'll try to get the deer. Okay. No, don't, no! Stop! Excuse me, sir. No. Remember the time when you could, like, run after the wolf and you'd keep running as long as you were running after him? He's like, Atheenon, I'm up here where you want to go. I'm here where you want to go, Atheenon. Yes, I am. I'm right up here.
Freezing.
Yeah, go get a rabbit for me so I don't have to do it myself. Oh, he's gonna go way up there and get a rabbit. Okay, you go way up there and get a rabbit for yourself, okay? He's a good boy. Oh, that's way too far up there for me to go to. You go down here to the deer. Get a fire started. We're losing health already. Good God, man. My warm-up thing just expired, of course. Oh, heck yeah. Any word on when cougars are coming back? I know as much as you. I know as much as you do. I have no idea. Gonna throw that coal on there, a reclaimed wood, a few sticks, add a couple more books. There we go. That should hopefully get it warm enough for us. Okay, I got it warm enough. Let's break down these torches. But yeah, I have no idea when the cougar's coming back. None whatsoever. I know as much as you do, Vintage. And even if they gave me advanced knowledge, I'd be under NDA for it anyway, probably, so. Let's go ahead and prepare up a few mushrooms. Actually, let's see where this is at. 87, okay. My guess is the cougar's not coming back for a couple of months. Because what they're probably going to try to do is not going to be any quick fix. There's not going to be a quick fix for the cougar. Oh, Hinterland's always, but see, that's the thing, Vintage. Hinterland has always been slow. Hinterland, for those of you who've not had a lot of experience with Hinterland, they have always been very slow. Very slow, glacially slow at times. And that's just them. I mean, that is just them. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Ah! Damn you, game. Well, they released Wintermute in what was it? Was it 2017 or 2018? And the game released in 2014? So it was like 3-4 years before Wintermute finally came out. You're a slow Canadian. Well, we love you anyway. We hold nothing against our slow Canadian brothers and sisters. Yeah, slow devs are fine. As long as I see some progress, I don't mind. Yeah, they get stuff done that they promise. Exactly. That's Wildane makes a really good point. What they promise to deliver, they eventually deliver. Even if it takes them a little time to do it, they do get it done. So like I've said before, I've never been let down by Hinterland in any way, shape, or form as far as like them either delivering or not delivering on a product. I've never been let down by them. So they've always come through and always delivered a product to me. So, you know, that's the good thing. I think I can prepare up one more here. I'm gonna get that rosehip tea out of there. I'm gonna actually, let's drop that one rosehip tea. There we go. Do I have no bandages made? I have no bandages made, do I? Alright, let's drink down one of these. There we go. Then we'll throw those, these.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All in there. Yeah, that Wolfie boy's right over there. Well, I think the Cougar was not... I don't think the Cougar was... I don't think they wanted to put the Cougar out with this expansion, to be honest. I mean, I think ultimately they did... They were like, yeah, we gotta do it. But I don't think it was like... I think the Cougar was a little rushed, in my opinion. I think they probably should have done a little more play testing and maybe had us, maybe had us play test it a little bit more before they actually put it out, to be honest. I mean, the idea of the Cougar is very interesting, and like I said, I'm really happy they tried something different. It didn't work, you know? Stuff doesn't always work. I mean, that's just a fact of life. And the Cougar is one of those things that really didn't work that well. The Cougar wasn't ready for prime time. She wasn't a prime time Cougar, Kenneth. She was not a prime time Cougar. You know the prime time Cougars. Those are the kind that are gone from the bars by 9, 10 o'clock. Those are the prime time Cougars. Now by 1 or 2 a.m., you're just left with the 1-star cougars, you know. Hello, Wolfie. I just threw a Pokeball at him. I went, yes. I went, I choose you, Mr. Wolf. I choose you. Yeah, it's 20% conditioned cougar meat. Hey now.
Right here.
The Timberwolves also, why can't they fix them? I don't think they think they're broke. 9, 10 o'clock is when the bingo hall closes down. What would you change about the cougar? Okay, well, I'll go over this. I'll go over this. I've gone over it a couple times, Vintage, but I don't mind going over it again. So what I would do with the cougar is I would have the cougar be, you know, he'll stalk you, you know, but you'll never really see him. And then about 10 to 15 seconds before he attacks, you'll see him come out. He'll basically spawn. And you'll get a warning. You'll get the music will start. You'll hear him growl. There'll be some indication from the game that he is spawning. And then you have like 10 seconds or so to find him and see if you can get a shot off at him. And the cougar would have to be just like the moose, a one-shot kill. He can't be afraid. He's not afraid of flares or flare guns or anything like that. And if you don't kill him in the one shot, he's gonna get you. But at least have a chance to see him before you just get jump scared by him. Having him as a jump scare was just a poor idea in my mind. It just, I get what they were going for, but it doesn't work in the long dark. It just doesn't work really well. And then once you're done, once he attacks you, it should give you the option to use your knife, your hatchet, your pry bar, your heavy hammer, just like a regular struggle with a wolf. And then dependent on what tool you choose, it'll take a percentage of his resistance, his damage resistance, away from him, and he'll be easier to one-shot next time. And so basically when he comes back around the second time, if you use like a knife or a hatchet, say he starts at 80% resistance to being one shot. The next time he comes around, he will be easier to get the next time. He'll be down to, say, 60%. And then he'll be down below that after that. All right, well, we're going to drink that no matter what. We're just going to risk it. And then after that, you know, every time he attacks you, you basically have a better chance of one-shotting him on the next go. Adding scarring or something for the next fight would be pretty cool. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing is like every time he attacks you, you know, he would basically lose a little bit of his resistance. His damage resistance would slowly but surely go down. So he'd be easier to kill on progressive attacks. And they also need to nerf what he does to you as well. The afflictions that he puts in there, that one that lets you you can just magically bleed out in the middle of the night. What kind of affliction is that? Where you just randomly can bleed out? It's like, well, that's no fun. I mean, I'm sure Hinterland found that fun, but that's just like not in my permadeath survival game, please. But yeah, it was implemented to prevent hibernation. Oh, cabin fever was? But in the long run, you're forced to hibernate. Well, you know, that's where you have to just find fun things to do. Hinterland is tired of people living through their death game. Well, I think part of it is people need to stop going there and boasting to Hinterland how saying your game's too easy. I survived for 7,000 days on it. You know, people need to stop doing that because for a guy like Raph, all that does is piss him off. and go, okay, you say you can survive 7,000 days on my survival game. Here, why don't we give you this and see how you do? People need to stop being assholes is what it comes down to. People need to stop doing that, and then they'll just leave the game. You know, then he won't get all pissy about it. People kind of forget that, you know, developers are people too, and when you crap on their baby, they go, well, guess what? I'll make my baby tougher now. I forgot I had that. Hey, Andrea, how's it going?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Whoa! Hey-o! I know, people on the internet stop being jerks. I know, it's a shocker. 2 for 50 bucks. Hey, dude, thank you for the 50-month resub there. I just wanted to quickly go in here and make sure I included all this stuff. Okay, and oh, this cabin's actually warm.
2106
I didn't
just
realize that.
resubscribed for 50 months. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Woo! And out for the 37 months. Yeah, Kenneth, people love to poke the bear. But you know, Hinterland at the same time, they're good about listening to, you know, criticism that comes back on, like, you know, they pulled the cougar out.
1996 just resubscribed for 37 months. Love the long dark steams. Thanks for what you do.
The long dark steams, I like to steam with the long dark too. The long dark steams are great. The music's a bit loud, well, I'll just turn it down just a teeny tiny bit. But yes, you know, at least they, you know, I personally think they should not have pulled the cougar. That's just my personal opinion. I don't think they should have pulled the cougar. So, that's just me. I think they should have left the cougar in and said, suck it up, Buttercup. Deal with it. That was a ducky hug, had to be. I think they should have just left the cougar in and been like, yeah, that's too bad. You don't like it? Tough. But they should have given us a toggle switch on every game to make it so we can turn it off or on. And I think they should have. Good God! I step outside for 2 goddamn seconds and I'm almost freezing cold. What was optional?
Need to find some place to escape this.
The cougar? The cougar wasn't optional. The cougar was not optional. Scurvy was optional, but the cougar was in the game from the get-go, and it was in everybody's old files too. I think they should have implemented. I think what they should have done is they should have implemented the cougar just like they did scurvy. Your old files, you'll never see the cougar in. If you want to see the cougar, start a new game. Well, the game gave you a toggle when you loaded in. It never gave me a toggle. Never gave me a toggle. The cougar was in my game from the get-go. So,
Might have to drop some.
maybe they added that in. Maybe that was in a patch pretty quick after it was released. But it was never a toggle in my game. So, it was never a toggle. I never got a toggle for the cougar. But they should have made it where the cougar was not in any old files. Period. Because the biggest problem everybody had is you loaded into your old file, and in PC, you remember choosing the cougar? Yeah, I never had a chance to choose the cougar. He was just in my file, so. And he was in my file right away. He was in my file right away, so. Maybe, but here's a little secret. Maybe that's because I played with the cougar before the game was released. Maybe that's because I played with the cougar before it was actually in full release. That may have been it too. But yeah, I mean, my saved file, he was already there. And I hadn't started any new games, so maybe that was it too. So Endeavor, was it in your saved file that you got to choose whether you wanted to turn them off or on? Or was it a new game that you started that you could turn it off or on? How did that work? It was just an experimental branch. It's like you know how some games will have an experimental branch. Like right now, 7 Days to Die has the stable branch, but then there's a 7 Days to Die experimental branch. That's what it was. It was just it was in the beta branches. Yeah, I only tried my save files. It gave me a toggle. Huh? It was probably just because I played around with it before. How did they get it to you? Oh, there was a whole process. There was a whole process. I can't go into an Endeavor. I'm under a little bit of NDA with it, so it was a whole process. They contacted me though, so to get it going. But yeah, I don't feel good giving out that kind of information. That would be up to them to give that out. All right, so that's the last of our cattails. But no, it's probably because I played around with it before the stuff was all set up. Wow, it's only +1 in here. Let's sleep as long as we can. Try to get rid of our stuff. Hey, we got the well-fed bonus, but our frostbite risk is still here. Of course it is. Why did my frostbite risk not go away? Probably because we didn't have a fire going and it was still cold. God damn. I swear to God, frostbite is my biggest problem right now. NDA, did it involve Raph's beard? Yeah, well, some of that stuff is Endeavor. I have to be very careful with what I say because hackers could use that to possibly get into it, and I don't want to be responsible for that. So. Because then I would lose all privileges to ever be a part of something like that again. So yeah, that's something that I'm not going to disclose any real actual information about. Okay. Well, let's get some water made. Unless the game wants to be an absolute butt. I've still not got rid of my frostbite risk. Are you effing kidding me right now? Good Lord. Yeah, and Anora, to be honest, I don't know how Raph feels about that sort of stuff. So I just, that's why I'm sort of erring on the side of caution, just being like, yeah, I really don't want to talk about it too much. I just wouldn't want to get in trouble with them, and, you know, I sort of want to stay on their good side. You know, you want to stay on their good side. It's like I already have frigid bones, exactly. I guess oh, well, no, I wanted to go mushrooms. Good Lord. Redacted for 18 month-a-roos. What the absolute heck, my friend? What a legend. What a legend. Did you survey all of Oregon to prove you're worthy of said badge? That's exactly how it was done, Endeavor. That is exactly what happened. How did you know? Now we're going up to the plane crash. This is probably the wrong move. It's probably gonna kill us.
The power in the verse
But
can stop me.
this is my move. This is my move, boys and girls. It's hatch or die. Hatch or die. Hatch or die. Sengurdy, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. At least we don't have our frostbite right now. I mean, we'll probably get it now that I've said it. We'll get it in like 2 seconds. But thank you for the follow very much. I do appreciate that so very much. Yeah, this run we're gonna stick to this side of the map. We're gonna go up to the Timberwolf. We're gonna go into Ash Canyon. We're going to then go back down and go into Coastal Highway, and probably try to do a forge run in Desolation Point. And probably we may just avoid Mystery Lake altogether. I'll probably pop into the ravine and grab a bunch of birch bark, but luckily there's a bunch of birch bark in Ash Canyon too. So no, we're gonna summit. I want to summit. Summiting's fun. I have plenty of cloth to summit now, so we can definitely summit. Doing the snow shelters would definitely work. So, but yeah, Redacted again. Thank you for the 18-month. And your message was, how bored does one have to be to hack Long Dark? You'd be surprised. It wouldn't even be so much that Redacted. It would be them hacking it, releasing information about it. You know, it would just be bad. And some people do get paid for that kind of work, yep. But it's a Canadian game. What's secret? How much they love hockey pucks? Well, no, I mean we were under strict instructions not to talk about or release any information before the update came out. That's why we couldn't talk about it or put any videos out about it or anything like that. We had to wait till release day to release any sort of videos we wanted to about it. And there were certain things they didn't want us to say even when we released those videos, but you know, I'm Canadian, I hate hockey. I've never been a hockey fan myself, but then again, I've never been a soccer fan either, or I'm sorry, football. I've never been a football fan, a football fan, a round ball, not egg handball. Egg handball I love. But then again, I've never been a big fan of sports either, so go fig. Come on, brother, do you have a hat for me? You have to have a hat, don't you? You're like the Hat Meister. Oh, Mr. Hat Meister. Oh, Mr. Snow. Nope, no hat. Hey, you don't even need a t-shirt and shorts for soccer. You can play it nude if you wanted to. All you need is a ball. Your goal for this run: new personal records for can openers and misery difficulty. Very important. Well, that is always, you know, can opener amounts are always very important. So what Ath is saying is to be a god tier interloper streamer, and you two can play patches before release. Ka-chow! Well, hey, you know, Thomasina is a great streamer. Zach is a great streamer. Hadrian, of course, is a freaking goddamn legend in the Long Dark community, and I feel very proud and honored to be, you know, in that group of people with them. So you know, for me, that was just an honor to be even included in it. So I was very happy to be part of the crew. I'm gonna check over here real quick. Sometimes there'll be a toolbox up in here. They kind of moved it around, though. They moved it kind of like over in this area now sometimes. There's like no loot here at all. Oh, there's the one box. One box. Oh, we got a can of... Well, we got a can of... That one box had a can of Pinnacle Peaches in it, so... That right there is worth it. Oh, and there's a box right here, too. Whoa! It's the Hadrian drinking game. Every time he's mentioned, oh, I will plug Hadrian all day long. Yes, check out Style Zach. He's awesome and amazing. Go check out Hadrian over on the YouTube side as well. He also is awesome and amazing. Yeah, we got another can of something there. We got a can of something. I'm hoping for big money in here. Big money, baby. Big money. Big money. Daddy needs a new... Oh! Big money paid off. Oh, yeah. Nothing's gonna stop me now. Woo! And we got a shirt and a thingy-maboober. And we got a... Wow. Okay. Let's see. Are any of these in better shape? Oh, yeah. That shirt right there is in better shape. Funny thing is, all of these, except for the thin wool sweater, when you repair them, they're at half a degree. It's not like you get a great... the only thing that's better is the thin wool sweater. How warm is it? It's actually 6 degrees in here. If I put my torch out, it'd still be 3 degrees in here. How late in the day is it, though? Oh, it's almost nighttime. Well, that'll stop the frostbite. So there's something. Now we just have actual like hypothermia problems. And our hypothermia is not that bad, but our health is a little low. All right, that was worth it. That was worth it, boys and girls. We got the glove down there. We got the gloves down there. We got the hat up here. We're rocking and rolling. I'm already 100% better. Yeah, I know. Somebody else was already here. I know. It's scary. I don't know who it was, but they're a ghost. You know what we're also gonna check? Since we're here. And, oh, since we're here, and we want to sleep. Actually, how do I get up over here? I think I get up over here this way? No. Hey, Banta Poodoo just up for 10 months. One less thing to piss me off, exactly. That's always a good thing. Thank you, Banta Poodoo, for the 10-month resub there. 10 months, my friend. Thank you so much.
Poodoo just resubscribed for 10 months.
I know there's a way over here. I just can't find it at the moment. I'm grasping at straws here, but I know there's a way over here. Where is my way? Where is the way? This is the way. There we go. This is the way, is the way. Is the cave in the ravine still warm in misery? I wouldn't count on it. Let's just put it that way. I wouldn't count it. I wouldn't count on it. Nothing is warm in misery. Let's just put it that way. There's nothing warm about this gameplay mode at all.
Just don't tell me what I can't do.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
Don't ever tell me
what I can't do, ever!
Ever!
Don't tell me what I can't do! Don't tell me what I can't...
I want to say it's up here. This is what I always kind of lose my bearings on. Okay, where are you? Did I go past it already? I may have gone past it. I think I went past it. That's a boomer TV show? That show's not a boomer show. Okay, where the frick is the hatch here? How am I just not even seeing it? I bet I just didn't go far enough yet. That's a boomer show, Pandace. Hey, you know, I liked it. I liked that show for a little while. It was kind of crappy after a while, but it was pretty good in the beginning. There it is. I just didn't go far enough. All right, let's get inside here. Let's see what the warmth is inside this place. It's negative. It's +1 with that. Oh wow. Heavy hammer. That means. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my damn recipe? Where's my damn recipe? There it is. Not that we're ever going to be able to use it, but we have it. That's all that matters. We got the recipe. That's all that freaking matters, boys and girls. We got the recipe. I don't think we're ever going to be able to use it, but we got it. Yeah, the ending to that, to Lost was just bad. I mean, it was... I think the thing that was disappointing about the later seasons of Lost is it just really felt like they gave up. They gave up on the storytelling. They gave up on so much in that show towards the end of it. You know, and most Jar Jar Abrams projects, he basically started it and then he quit after a certain amount of time, and then other people took it over, and it just never was the same. Well, they just kept, you know, they just kept making mystery boxes and mystery boxes and mystery boxes and more mystery boxes and more mystery boxes and more mystery boxes, and it got tiring after a while. It really truly did. It really truly just got tiring after a while. Nobody cared. All right, it's +3, so we can sleep here. Let's just pass a little bit of time. There we go. And let's just drink a little bit. Yeah, and nobody knew. I don't think they knew what was in the mystery boxes to begin with. See, now there's been other shows. A great example of a show that had mystery boxes, and they actually explained 99% of it, was Babylon 5. There's a lot of mystery boxes that they unpack in Babylon 5, but Babylon 5 in the end answers 90% of the questions that you have of why things are working the way they work, how the world works, how, you know, they don't just leave you hanging the entire time. All right, let's get going. Plane crash time, baby. Well, and like I said, I think the biggest problem is that the creators of the show didn't know what were in the mystery boxes either. They just wanted to make mystery boxes and never really answer a lot of the questions. And Lost ended the way everybody figured it would. They were all dead. They were dead all along. They were dead all along. I mean, everybody knew it from the beginning. That was all the predictions from the beginning. And in the end, it's just like, okay, well, is Lost worth it? No. No. Watch something like Babylon 5. Yeah, they were in purgatory, basically. Watch Babylon 5. Watch Farscape. Watch Firefly. Lost will make you waste a lot of your time. I mean, now the guy who played, what was the guy's name? Ben? The guy who played Ben is a great actor, and I've seen him in a lot of stuff. Watch Person of Interest. He's also in that, and he's amazing. Absolutely amazing in Person of Interest. So watch Person of Interest. It's really good. It's a decent show. So watch that if you want to watch him in something good. You'll pass on Firefly, heretic. House of the Dragon. I don't have HBO, so no. Yeah, he was pretty crappy in Fallout. I mean, didn't understand how all the guns missed him as he was escaping the place. They had literal, like, automatic machine guns just totally whiffing every shot on him.
Torch out low. The beasts will hunt by scent and sight. Atheenon sleeps to pass the night. When daylight breaks, Atheenon
Yeah, plot armor till he just needed to die.
While the chat continues
Oh, we got another hat,
on
nice.
with their talks. A howl rings out to pierce the day. Atheenon hopes his shot
They were taught
won't
to aim by
stray.
stormtroopers, probably. They were probably taught to aim by stormtroopers, but yeah, I mean, you know,
There'll be something useful in here.
hey, some shoes. Not as good as the running shoes I have, I don't think, but hey, they're shoes. Yeah, I know. Pass on Firefly. Blasphemy. Blasphemer. We shall string you up now. Oh. Yes, please. Thank you. Now I just need a sewing kit so I can start repairing some crap. But yeah, I mean, the Fallout show was okay. Just, I mean, it was. I guess it was okay for people who understood, you know, who were into Fallout and stuff. As a non-Fallout person, I was just kind of like, the ridiculous. It was ridiculous, yes. But you know what? One Piece was ridiculous, but they took it so seriously that you just they basically made you believe everything in One Piece. Wow. And a second pair of combat pants as well. Holy crap. You know, One Piece was ridiculous as well, but One Piece handled it in a very different way than, say, Fallout did. One Piece was very serious about their ridiculousness and just was like, hey, this is our show. We have telephones that are snails. That's just how the world works. I was like, okay. Snail phones, I like it. I think it's cool. Streamer loot? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't get streamer loot. Now if I get a head wrap up in the cabin, that's streamer loot. We'll search this guy first. What? Okay, a little bit of streamer loot. Oh god, I just got a light shell. Okay, I got a little streamer loot. See, no head wrap. There's no head wrap. That's not streamer loot. It's not streamer loot. Oh, we did get ourselves a nice warm light shell. No streamer loot. Yeah, more cloth for summiting, exactly. Oh, we're summiting, baby. I don't have a hacksaw yet, though. Where's all the airline food at? There is no airline food on Interloper, unfortunately. The airline food does not spawn on Interloper. That's one thing you do not get. No matter how much you want it, you don't get the airline food on Interloper. There might be a Hacksaw Timberwolf Mountain cabin. I mean, we aren't going to the summit right away. We're gonna go into Ash Canyon first so that we can get our technical backpack. Everyone had their meals before they crashed. Yeah, and then I pulled matches in a double combat pants, matches, and a light shell out of the wreck. Okay, that's a little bit of streamer loot. Well, most of them died on a full stomach, except for the game saying sorry for last run. No, the game's just setting me up for this run. I see you there, Mr. Ptarmigan. I see you and I'm hungry for you. I missed him. I missed him. I couldn't sprint because I don't have... I wanted to get close and then I got too close and they started walking towards me. Little bastards. There we go. God, I hate sprains. Sprains are like the worst. No way you can get to the gold mine so early? Oh, I can get to the gold mine, no problem. Gold mine this early? No problem at all. No problem at all. Challenge accepted. Now, I've gotten to the gold mine on day 3, 4. Especially if you spawn in Ash Canyon, the gold mine is a definite you must go to. Let's see, what food do I have? Literally nothing but a soda and this. Oh, I can make those. I can make 4. I can make 4 of those. You know, there are no duckies here. I know that already, my friend. There are literally no duckies here, so nice try. Nice.
Damn, that's smarts.
Bannock is level 2. Bannock is level 2 cookie. I'm just walking. I'm not even running, game. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. I can't even see where my hypothermia is at. That's how many injuries I have. I don't have bad joints yet. I don't even have bad joints. What are you doing to me, game? If I had bad joints, I'd be like, okay, I got bad joints. No big deal. I don't even have bad joints yet, and the game's doing this to me. Jeez Louise, man. Let's get a little fire started here. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Rosehip tea stat. I know, I need that rosehip tea stat. I need bandages stat. I need bandages stat. We're only 4 subs away from 300 subs. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. I really do appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm about to sleep anyway. Well, yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep here pretty soon, anyhow. So, if we can actually start a fire, I wanted to get a Maglin's fire so we could actually get a torch to go in there and look around. But I wanted to also get warmed up out here and get rid of my frostbite, get rid of my hypothermia. Bad joints, loose joints. What's all this joint talk? I know. There's lots of joints going on, man. I'm gonna throw the fur in there. Let's throw a little bit of the reclaimed wood in there because that kind of sucks. Grab that cedar. Let's throw some sticks in there too. Can I? 4, 3, 2, 1. Jesus criminy. For God's frickin' sake. Can you at least warm me up a little bit? Okay. Let's get these things done here. Were sprains a lot more likely way back in the day? Sprains have always been there. I don't know if they were more likely or not. But then again, you know, back in the day for me was early 2017, so sprains were never really that common even back then. There we go. Now we have cooking too. Yeah, we can't make acorn bannock, but we can make regular bannock. Oh yeah. Make some regular bannock, baby. Oh yeah, I'm using up. Yeah, we're gonna cook these up as well. Let's get our cooking skill ups from them. That's why I kept the little bit of the can, because you notice the little can, it still gives you a cooking skill up. You still get that cooking skill up even with just a little tiny bit of the can left. So that just is a way to make sure you get that cooking skill up out of each can. Yeah, you know what? Let's do another porridge. How long we got on the bannock? 30 minutes till burned. Let's eat one. Let's do it. Yum yum, and we have another one there. Yeah, look at that. We got two. We got two of them. We're gonna cook up some more bannock, cause why not? Get ourselves nice and full. Ourselves nice and full, baby. How much water do I have? 1.25. Let's go ahead and just get another liter made. Get the bannock done. I may take some bannock to go too. I mean, we might as well, because guess what? You know, bannock is like, it just takes the flour and the cooking oil and water, so we might as well enjoy it. Flour weighs a bunch. I don't want to carry it around that much. I'm probably not going to get to. I probably find more flour here eventually. How long we got on that? 14 minutes. Let's get the porridge going. Do up a porridge. We'll have some bannock. We'll have some porridge. We'll get some good rest tonight. Things will look better in the morning. I'm not really super tired. What we could do, here's something we could do. Take that and that.
Something behind.
Shushabai. We're gonna go inside and look around, and then I might have enough energy. I want to go over and see if we have a bedroll over in the Mystic River picnic area. Because that would be a game changer if we could find that over there. But we need to sleep for a few hours to do that, because we need to get rid of our sprains and stuff. All right, we got 2 lockers here we can search. Oh, let's see if we can search these. Okay, 2 more lockers we can search. Oh, it's so fulfilling searching lockers, ain't it? Look at all that gear we got out of them lockers. Okay, I can't complain. I got 2 things of combat pants, and a thin, and more matches, and a light shell. So I can't really complain at this moment. Well, I can. I just shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? And another locker. That's empty. We did get some pretty great streamer loot there. I just call it loot. I mean, you guys call it streamer loot. I just call it loot. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the streamer loot is that you're referring to. I just call it loot. Hey Zerd, how's it going, buddy? All right.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, well, we're gonna drop a few things here so that we can go over there faster. Let's drop the hide, of course. The hide's got to go down. Shushabai. All right, let's drop this extra pair of combat pants. Well, we don't have anything to fix it up with right now, so we're just gonna leave that there for the moment, so we don't have to carry it. Let's drop. Okay, let's. Wow, we have a bunch of clothing to tear down, don't we? Let's drop that here. All right, for extra clothing, let's just go ahead and put them in the drawers here for this other stuff. All right, and then we got these gloves at 20%. I'm actually going to wear the 20% gloves. Not that they give me much warmth, but we'll wear those, and we'll put the 17s in there. Did I check the filing cabinet by the ladder? Filing cabinet by the ladder? You mean this one here? That one? Yeah. Yes, I did. I mean, I didn't check this here. Is there stuff that's in that sometimes? Main thing is I just want to get a couple hours of rest. And I want to lower my weight a little bit. How long is it going to take us to get rid of the sprain? No, the sprained ankle. 4 hours? Really? 4 hours to get rid of the sprained ankle, so that sucks. Hey, at least we're warm inside now. I mean, that's a positive, right? I'm gonna make some bandages. We'll sleep for 2 hours. We'll get rid of the sprained ankle with our own stuff. Okay. Whew. Eat, drink, and be merry, for on day 46 you get diagnosed with terminal condition. Yes. You indeed you do. Indubitably. We'll drop like 22, we'll drop like 25 of the sticks here. We have like 7 cedars on us. I do need to make some tinder plugs real quick. So we'll do that. Let's drop these books here that I'm never gonna read. I'll probably read the fishing book because I think fishing's gonna come in handy down the road. But and I might read the mending book as well at some point. But I just don't have the time for it. I ain't got the time. I'm gonna leave the fishing book here for right now, because I'm just wanting to make a quick foray to the Mystic River picnic area. That's gonna get us coal. It's gonna get us possibly a bedroll. Let's drop that here too. And then let's take a bandage for our foot. Well, I need at least one antiseptic right now because I don't have any. I'll ditch it here at some point. I do have some old man beard lichen that I can transform into stuff. But I don't have the ability right now. I don't have the time to do it right now. Recycled can. Did I search that? I did search that. Okay. I'm going to throw, since we don't have anything we can whetstone at the moment, I'm going to throw that and those in there. Throw these low condition torches in there. We'll break those down later on. That's all stuff I want to take with me. I can leave that in there. I can leave most of this cloth here at the moment. Just kind of lowering my weight for a quick run over there. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll break that down too. Alright, let's go ahead and drink our water. Now our fire should still be going out here. So what I'm hoping for is our fire, I think our fire was like 4 hours. We only slept like 2. And then we did a couple little random things. Yes, our fire is still going out here for another 16 minutes as a matter of fact. That's awesome. Weather. Why do you feel like a blizzard? Why do you feel like a blizzard to me right now? We had an agreement game. We had a deal. I gave you your day 1 blizzard. You don't get to give me this. Luckily, the wind is blowing towards me. So I can... Ow. And there goes my ankle again. Good freaking God. I swear to God, game. I need to be able to run. Don't you understand?
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, see, the wolf's right on that ridge over there. That's why I'm kind of taking the high path here. I didn't want to attract him if I could help it. And I may attract him anyway, but now we can sprint down here. Hopefully get inside before he sees us. Grab a few stones here. Actually, you know what? We could grab a little dinner here, too. Grab a few mushrooms. A blizzard is a reminder I need to get out of Pleasant Valley. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. It's a very big reminder that we need to get the heck out of this zone. Really? Oh, yeah, because I didn't sleep for very long, did I? I was like, how is my health that low? Because I didn't sleep for very long in there. Well, I wanted to see if the bedroll's here. Plus, there's other things that's like coal that spawn in this cave that can be very helpful to us down the road. So, it was a good opportunity to grab some coal, see if there's a bedroll. If we get a bedroll, that would change our game substantially. The bedroll used to be in this little cave here. We did get a piece of food. That's very nice. The bedroll used to be right here, but they moved it and put it behind the waterfall if it's up. So we'll go check behind the waterfall. I do like this little waterfall in the back of the cave here. I think that's kind of cool. I think it's kind of nifty. We'll grab these couple of sticks real quick. Still warm in here, even without our clothing on. It's naked time! I don't see the bed. Oh, wait, no. I see the bedroll back there! I see the bedroll! Oh, hells yeah! Oh, I see it back there. You can see it too. Look through the waterfall. Look through the waterfall, boys and girls. Look through the waterfall and gaze. Gaze at the excellence that is the bedroll. Oh, yeah! And a cup of coffee, too. Ooh. And another thing of antiseptic as well. That's always nice. Oh, heck yeah.
Water everywhere.
All right, let's get our clothes back on.
Maybe you can find a place to rest.
Oh yeah, we are that cold right now. Streamer Luke confirmed. No, we just got lucky and got the bedroll. That's not streamer loot. That's just good luck. That's playing the odds. We had you always have to 50-50 shot of getting the bedroll in this zone. That's just plain old, you know, playing the odds, and we got lucky. It's not streamer loot. It's not streamer luck. It's just we got lucky. I did not cheat again. I don't ever cheat. I don't ever cheat. All right. So this is the way out. This is the way. Oh, we need a new torch. We did get a flare, which is nice. All right. Pre-recorded, not pre-recorded, Basil. Not pre-recorded at all. No, it's not. All right, so we're just going to, you know what? Let's go ahead and just build a little fire here. We'll cook up our last couple stews. Build a little fire. Oh, nice. Yeah, my personal best on misery right now is 47 days. Just calculated RNG 0.0001%. Hey, no, you know. I just play the odds, my friend. I play the odds, and I knew that I mean, we checked the cave over there by Thompson's Crossing, took damage doing it. We didn't get a bedroll. So, if it was really streamer luck, I would have got a bedroll in the first cave that I looked in that could have had it.
Well, that didn't.
Good freaking God! Come on, game. Come on. Methinks the man doth protest too much. Nah, you know, hey, everybody, I just like to say everybody has a chance to find it, so. Everybody, okay, what is, God, my mom is so annoying sometimes.
Turned out pretty well.
I love her to death. But she keeps starting these chat rooms up. It's like, this is our summer chat room, and I'm like, could you, like, leave me out of it? I don't want to be part of it. I love you all and everything, but no. I'm good. Yeah, unfortunately with these things you have to eat them early, otherwise they go bad. They go bad pretty damn quick. We're gonna place that. Cook up another bannock. You call them blue matches? Yeah, that's pretty much all they are. Oh, our frostbite finally freaking went away. Finally, the frostbite went away. I must not have enough water. Yeah, we need to make a little bit of water. There we go. All right, we'll make that bannock there. I think we can eat both of these. Yeah, we can eat both of those. Oh, I have no more camber. I have no more running river oats anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's make bannock for tomorrow. We'll wake up and have some bannock in the morning. Why do I have 3 things of salt on me? We need to leave some of that here. Oh, we got the heavy hammer. Oh, that's awesome. We'll probably leave the heavy hammer here. And our bedroll's at 84%. I didn't even look. I honestly didn't even look. We have no sewing kit, though. That's the one thing that bothers me. We have no sewing kit. And all of our clothing, a lot of our clothing is in really poor shape. We did get another antiseptic, which is nice. I guess I could make up my old man beard. And then we can get rid of the antiseptic at some point. And then let's just sleep for an hour. Oh, can I not put my bedroll here? There we go. Let's just sleep for an hour real quick, just to let that water boil. We'll let the water boil, and then we will... There we go, water's boiling, beautiful. And then let's take a torch, put that out. Actually, you know what, let's add a cedar and grab some torches out of this. Where did I find combat pants? Not only did I find 1 combat pants at the plane crash, I found 2 combat pants at the plane crash. Plus I found a light shell. Plus I found, yeah. It was a very good, plus I found another box of matches. Let's just say it was a very good plane crash. Do I have metal? No, I don't have any metal, and I don't have any dried, you remember, metal's not the only thing you need the guts as well. And I don't have any guts. I got no guts. Let's prepare up these mushrooms. Well, you know, I contacted them about that, and they said they did that on purpose. When that happened to me on my first run to Hellas, I contacted the liaison I was working with, because they wanted, they wanted our feedback, and I was like, yeah, it seemed kind of crappy. There was no clothing at the plane crash, and they were like, yeah, we sort of did that on purpose because we wanted you to go explore more. I was like, oh, okay, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Yeah, I was thinking about getting those rabbits out there for the guts. The problem with getting those rabbits is then I'm going to be attracting attention to me. That's not going to be the best attention that I want in the world. Let's go ahead and break this down. I need to make some more tinder plugs before we go, because we are very low on tinder plugs right now. I think I only have 3 tinder plugs left, so let's break down a couple of sticks. I got to make sure I got all my resources here going. And the rabbits will give us some food, too. Got that and that. The nice thing is, once we get into Timberwolf Mountain, we'll have cattails. So, let's eat our bannock, and we'll eat the... Wow, bannock went down to 55% overnight. That is crazy. I'm hanging on to this tin of sardines. I don't know why. I'm hanging on to it thinking, well, maybe I'll use that someday. Maybe one day I'll have full health and I'll risk the sardines. You never know. Stranger things could happen. Hello, little bun buns. Where are my fun bun buns? I don't see them. My fun bun buns are not around. Oh well. We'll get bunnies in Timberwolf Mountain. But we aren't staying long in Timberwolf Mountain. Basically Timberwolf Mountain, we're gonna hit the Mountaineer's Hut, head straight out to the canyon there. Hopefully we'll get a hacksaw, that would be great. But we'll head straight up to the canyon there, and then we'll go right into Ash Canyon. We are not gonna be spending a ton of time in Timberwolf Mountain to start, because we aren't doing the summit right away, although we could technically now that we have the bedroll. But the The main thing is if we get the hacksaw. If we get the hacksaw, we may just do the summit run early. But see, here's my thinking. Is if we get the hacksaw, even if we get the hacksaw, it would be better to go to Ash Canyon, go through the canyon to get in there, and then circle around. And when we come out of the gold mine, we can go through the deer cave there, and then we're right there at the deer cave, and that's one less rope climb that we have to tackle to get to the summit. And then we can hit the summit and then just scale down the cliff with all the loot right back to the Mountaineer's hut, and we don't have to make several trips. It's sort of a round trip thing. And the thing I like about that route as well is my main philosophy and goal in Interloper and also in Misery is I hate covering the same ground twice. I don't like going the same way twice. Because if you cover the same ground, then you're getting no new loot. You're going to places that don't have any loot left available for you to get. So it's better to go through, make a more of a roundabout loop, and get some new loot areas that you can then loot up and hopefully get some food, some supplies, and that sort of stuff, than circling back on the same things that you've already been through. And that triple, I'm not a big fan of that triple rope climb idea there. All right, it's very dark in here. I'll just give you guys night vision. It's going to be a little bright here for a second. I'm going to drop the heavy hammer here because we don't need that. Not right now, anyway. That's going to stay here. I will take that book with me. Let's see, I'm going to drop some sticks here. I'm going to drop drop that here as well. Even though we have the second pair of combat pants, I'm just going to leave it here because I really don't need it. Actually, the night vision's horrible with that. I don't really need it. And then we don't need the, we'll get some more old man beard, so I'm going to drop both of these. We don't need them. And I hate to just throw stuff away, so we'll just drop both of those. Now, we do need some cloth. The rest of that stuff I'm just going to leave here. Let's grab some cloth. I don't need that much. Let's just... No, I do need that much, because we're going to make snow shelters along the way, too. We do have some coal now. Yay. Let's see, what else do I not need? I do need more old man beard. I can ditch some of these torches here, because we got good torches that we can light along the way. I'm just going to leave the lantern fuel here. Frozen angler I'll take with me. I think that actually has stuff in it. I'm going to take the old mill flour and that so we can make some organic. I can leave a couple of the salts here. Sorry, why not the second combat pants? The problem with them is that they're at 27%. So my combat pants currently are colder than my jeans that I'm wearing. And we're probably going to get another pair of combat pants in Ash Canyon, to be completely honest. And we don't have any way to fix them at this point. So for right now, I'm just leaving them. I'm just leaving them here. Well, I mean, we're going to be coming back through here on our way down to the Coastal Highway, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll pick them up, but we're also probably going to get a second pair of combat pants in Ash Canyon. So it's like, well, I don't really need the combat pants on me because I already am wearing a pair that's in crappy condition, and we're probably going to get a better pair in Ash Canyon anyway. So the odds are we will. Usually the Homesteader's Respite has a good pair of combat pants in it. Alright, so we're at 24 kilos right now, so we could theoretically take some more stuff with us if we wanted to. I'm going to leave the deer hide to cure here. I think I will take the combat pants up to the hut with me. Up to the Mountaineer's hut. Why not? And I could take a little bit of this clothing just to break down for more cloth if I wanted to. I'll take the second gloves, and I'll take the hoodies, and I guess I will take the clothing. We can just break it down up there. It only puts us at 27. I don't want to be too heavy going up there anyway. And I guess we can take a few of the sticks as well. We've actually done a really good job managing our weight this time. Alright, let's get a little bit of rest. That'll get us warmed back up again. Oh, man, oh, man. We only got the one rope climb to do, so that's not too bad. Of course, I guarantee you the moose will probably be right in our way. Oh, I guess I have to fix my... sprain. Seriously, game? I did not get ear wraps at the plane. No, I got no ear wraps at the plane. Actually, you know what? I probably should take these damn painkillers. I mean, I have more... I think I have more rose hips on me. I have more rose hips on me, but I'm going to take those damn painkillers anyway. I keep getting sprains all the time, and I don't know why. The game just hates me today. But no, I got no ear wraps, although I did get a light shell, 2 combat pants, another box of matches, and then we got a bedroll at the Mystic River picnic area. We did get a bedroll there. So we got a bedroll at 84% as well. So very, very happy with that loot. Very, very happy with that loot. Are you always overweight when walking up steep slopes? Yes, I am. You can just put that question, Beastie, as are you always overweight? Whether I'm walking up a steep slope or a skinny slope, I am always overweight. That is just my state of being. By the way, we are on day 6. We've lived 5 days now. But yes, that is just my normal state of being, is I am always, always, always overweight. That is just how I roll. That's why we're going for the technical backpack.
My life.
That's why we're going for the tech backpack, is we need that extra carry weight, baby. Choosing death by murderfish when I get sick of this run. No, we're gonna be going as long as we can. We're gonna be going as long as we can on this misery run. I'm hoping to get better than my personal best. Right now, my personal best is 47 days. Did I say, yeah, 47 days. So we're going for over that. I want to at least get 48, maybe 50 under our belt, and then we can go from there and see what we can do. You know. Are you even long darking if you're not over? Exactly. Exactly, Cass. And how you doing, Cassadar goes Roar? I hope you're having a great day. Misery is the new difficulty level, yes. And I'm only doing misery runs on the weekend, so... the rest of the week, like tomorrow, we'll be back on our 600-plus day character, and we will be back in the Sundered Pass. We just got back there after making a run for the Heavy Hammer. And we'll be back in Sundered Pass, and we're going to be going up to the upper area again. And the Timberwolves will probably be back up. But the good news is we brought extra arrows with us. We've got a Heavy Hammer now with us. We've got our clothing all repaired. It was very much worth the trip back into Forlorn Muskeg. We also found a thermos with a full thermos of birch bark tea in Black Rock, which was awesome. Or, not in Black Rock, in Broken Railroad. We found a full thermos of birch bark tea in Broken Railroad that we had left behind. So that was nice to pick up. So, yeah. Good times, good times. What's the temp right now? Negative 38. You know how many? It'd take at least 38 sticks, 6, 7, 8 pieces of cedar. Take either 8 pieces of cedar or 37 sticks just to overcome that deficit in temperature. Yeah, because 6 would be 36. Yeah, wow, that's horrible. That's absolutely atrocious. Come on, no moose, no moose. No whammies. Big money, no whammies. Come on. I'm not seeing moose marks yet. Usually there's a birch bark or two right over here. Usually like a birch bark or two right under the trees here. We do need to go out and get the, oh, there he is. I wonder why the moose stomp noise didn't happen earlier.
That's a moose, guys. That's a moose right there.
I need your birch bark, sir. I'm going around. I'm going around. I'm sorry, Mr. Moose. I encroached on your area, grabbed your birch bark, and now I'm going. Of course the moose is up. If this was not early game and we had a weapon, the moose would not be up. He'd be like, bugger off. I'm not going to be around. But, you know, the moose, of course he's up. Oh, if I had a bow, I would be shooting him right now. We'd have a moose hide curing. We can make a moose hide satchel soon. The plural of moose is also moose. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Now, one thing you can do with the moose is do this. And that'll usually make him run off. Yep, there he goes. He's running now. So you can throw rocks at the moose and get him to run, which is kind of nice. Oh man, he was right. He was over a hill. I thought he was just on a flat area like this. And I missed him again. How am I missing you guys? Okay, come here. There we go.
I might have to drop some gear.
Did I know I could throw... I did know I could throw stone at him. I did know that. I just didn't think about it while I was over there. You know, it's one of those things that I didn't think about, Monty. But yes, you can throw stones at him. Let's go ahead and get a torch out. By the way, in misery mode, you never have to worry about your matches. You ain't gonna live long enough to use them all. I think last game we died with over like 50 matches on us. What day are we on? Like 6? Like day 6 phobic? I think we've been alive 5 days total now. Oh, you could use like 2 matches a day and never use them up. Thank you, UC, for the posture check there. Because Maglin's fires are free fires, and it's never a bad thing to get a free fire, my friends. Free fires are always a good fire. Wow, look how far the wolf is coming to get me. Bye-bye, Mr. Wolfie. Okay, it's +6 in here, so we actually are warm in here right now. There's a rope out here. We did not get a hacksaw up on... Sometimes the hacksaw will be up where I'm putting the rope right now. But we did not get the hacksaw. Make me sad, man. We did get a candy bar behind the thing there. Did get a candy bar there. There's our matches, a book, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the hacksaw's not here. Boo! Boo! Boo, I say. But guess what is here? That and a sewing kit. And this is actually amazing to get. And yeah, that will be good once we get the once we get it repaired up. That'll give us good windproof as well. All right, let's go ahead and get a little fire started. Just because I don't want to have to light another match. I'm not using birch bark, please. Thank you. Yeah, no summit run for us right now. We'll do the summit run on the way back once we come back through because there's no harm in going up there. I mean, you got a decent chance of getting the hacksaw up there. The hacksaw does spawn up at the summit sometimes, so there's no harm in trying 11-seater. We have 11-seater and 5 coal. And we have 67 sticks. So let's make a nice big stick fire. Shut up, Wolfie. I don't want to hear it from you. I think to make rabbit pies, I have to have what? I believe I have to have level 3, right? Yeah. How far are we from level 3 cooking? Yeah, we're a little ways away. It'll be a hot second before we have level 3 cooking. Okay, before these guys freeze, let's go ahead and harvest their meat. People were commenting on Hadrian's run that he would run out of matches since he was not lighting fires with a lit torch. Well, I mean, ultimately, lighting a fire with a lit torch is the way to go. But you probably won't run out of matches because you aren't doing it. I mean, let's just be honest. You probably won't run out of matches. It's not gonna make or break your game in the long run. Those were little tiny rabbits. I mainly wanted the guts and the hides. Check under the bed. The aviator cap can be there. I thought I checked under the bed. I didn't see anything though. Let's see. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I checked under the bed. I don't see anything. Nope. See nothing under there. Nope. We're good. We's good. All right. Let's go ahead and drop this on the fire too. Get a couple of those going. That'll be some dinner for us. We also can make some bannock. Wow. Okay, first things first. That almost burned. That almost burned. That was on me. That would have been totally on me. Okay, so we're warm now. Okay. So we can do some stuff tonight. Yeah, we're gonna probably have to keep that fire going all night long, though. All night long. All night. Yeah. Yep, sometimes you get a Maglins under the bed there, too. Yep. I do want to go check out in the fishing hut out there, and I want to grab some cattails, too. But I wanted to get this done first. And then we need to get some sleep. We need to get a little sleep. I want to get this done so we can drop these rabbit hides and guts here. Because that'll help us have some guts and hides down for, you know, fishing gear and stuff like that. I don't have any metal yet, though, so I guess it doesn't really help me much. I mean, we're gonna have the fire going all night, so I'm not that concerned about the wood. We'll break down the easy stuff, because why not?
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Shushabai, you'll be fine. Let's make a little bannock. Alright, we got 32 minutes. Let's prepare up this birch bark, because that'll help us get some health back tonight. Yay! And let's prepare up a mushroom as well. Huzzah! Eat a little bannock. Get that birch bark tea in there. We'll drink that down right away, because why not? Health is always good. Let's get a little more bannock made. Let's eat that other piece of bannock we have, too. I'm not gonna risk... I could risk these two, but with our health being so low, I really don't want to risk having a... It's like right now is the time the game's like, hey, I got some really yummy, low-condition stuff you should eat. Don't worry about it. You won't get food poisoning from it, because it's not below 20%. Oh, I'll get food... I can almost guarantee I'll get food poisoning from it. I'm sure the game would just like go, yeah, you know what? I decided you really needed food poisoning. I decided you really needed the food poisoning there. That's what the game would do to me right now. Alright, bannock takes 0.2. Okay. So we can't make any more bannock, but we can... We can't do that because we need water, so... Let's grab the water we're gonna drink. I was gonna leave those on there for right now.
Stop me.
Go Go ahead and add these reclaimed woods here. And a couple more sticks. The field dressing the kill, we're just going to get rid of. Hey, Taserface, thank you for the follow there. Going to put that on the fire. Get one more cedar. And then we're going to sleep for 10 hours. Woo, what a day. But we're in Timberwolf, boys and girls. We're in Timberwolf, so 2 thumbs up for that. And we got 2 hours left on the fire. We're going to go ahead and put water there. And I'll put a little water here. I'm going to drink a little water. Actually, I'm going to heat a tea up here real quick. Drink that down and get a little warm-up bonus as well. Grab a torch. I don't have anything stinky on me, do I? No, I don't. Oh, and it's a fog storm out here, too. That's always nice. That always makes life interesting. Can't see if the bear's coming. We'll keep a couple of these cattail heads for stuff and things, for the giggles. Oh, thank you for the bear apocalypse there. I need these for food right now. As we burn through all the running river oats, we burn through all of our bannock. There's more. There's the fishing hut. We'll go check the fishing hut out, but I'm going to run around the lake here real quick. See if we can get a few more things. A couple rabbits hopping around, hippity-hoppity in there. The rabbits do the hip hop, the hippity hop, the hip hop, they don't stop. Saw Blades find the aviator cap in the mine in Coastal Highway yesterday. Nice! The rabbits taunt me with their devil dancing. Yes, they do. The rabbits are devil dancers, my friends. They are very evil. Rabbits are very evil, my friends. Don't let them lure you in with their wily ways. They're wascally wabbits. They have no good intentions for you at all. I do need another old man beard, so we'll grab that. That's probably 2 of them here, as a matter of fact. That's nice. We are getting a little on the cold side, but that's kind of to be expected since we're out here in the cold. I don't want to take too much damage though, because we just recovered a bunch of our health. But we can take a little bit of damage, not much though. See, this is the part of the game I suck at. Is like, theoretically I should stop, make a fire. Put a coal on it, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, those clothing... Well, I didn't really do that many clothing repairs, though. I repaired my gloves. And that was it. Because my gloves were in the worst condition. We're gonna do more clothing repairs before we go to Ash Canyon, though. I want to have the double combaties on me. Oh, it's clearing up finally. Nice. There we go. Bingity boom. You know, I wouldn't be against a wolf eating a deer. I'm just saying. If a wolf wanted to come and eat that deer, I would be totally for it. Oh, he's stalking the deer. He is. He's stalking the deer right now. You know, buddy, you help yourself. Hey, a storm lantern and a hat. That would have been nice early on. But we got a storm lantern. That was a nice find. Alright, back to the hut. Back to Jabba. I think the hut will be warm enough for us at this exact moment in time to maybe do a few repairs and just kind of get them done. Because a bunch of our clothing's in really low shape. I found you through Zach's YouTube channel. My long dark game has been elevated from watching both of you, so thanks. Hey, well, Taserface, that's what we're here for, man. We're here. We're all in this long dark misery journey together. Well, in long dark interloper and everything else, we're all in the journey together. So any help we can give to each other is awesome. So, am I gonna hoard them for late game? Probably not, because I need them right now. And my whole idea late game is just not to eat food that'll make me get food poisoning. It's like late game is going to consist of a lot of boring fishing, to be honest. Late game is going to be very boring in long dark in misery mode. That's the one thing I don't like, is that misery mode does not promote you to really go out and take chances late game. It promotes you sitting in one spot and doing nothing, which makes me kind of sad, to be honest. All right. Those are warmer now, so bye-bye pants. Hello those. So yeah, probably not. I mean, I may make a run into Mystery Lake and grab a bunch of cattails after we get ourselves settled, but for right now, we need the food. We need the food. Late game snares. Yeah, late game snares and fishing. I think late game it's going to be snares and fishing in Coastal Highway. And there, oh, we got Remetic Joints first. That's actually one of the better ones we could get early. We did not get Haunted Mind. Oh, I'm so happy about this. We can't sprint as quickly, nor aim weapons, which we don't have for very long. And sprains are more like, well, I've been getting sprains left and right anyway, so who cares? Who cares? I've been getting sprains all day long and twice on Sunday, so that's fine with me. Go ahead and give me sprains. I don't care. But we got Remetic Joints as our second affliction. So that's not too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, exactly. My joints are already broken, so what's a couple more joints to me? All right, we gotta do this thin wool sweater up too. The Haunted Mind affliction, that's the worst one in my opinion. Haunted Mind only lets you sleep for 7 hours max, and you only get 50% recovery when sleeping. It is, in my opinion, the worst affliction you can get. Because it's so punishing not being able to sleep for very long. It's so punishing. So in my opinion, that's the worst one you can get. The food poisoning one is kind of bad too. There's the upset stomach, or I forget exactly what they call it, but it basically gives you food poisoning, and it makes it so it basically makes it so you can get food poisoning a lot easier, and on pretty much at any point you can get food poisoning. So it kind of blows. Sour stomach. Thank you, Hallis. I couldn't for the life of me. I think I was trying to block it out of my memory or something. But yeah, sour stomach is bad. That one and Haunted Mind are probably tied in my book for the worst afflictions. Remetic Joints, it's not the greatest, but it's not horrible. The other one just makes you get colder quicker, and it makes it harder for you to warm up. So yeah, it kind of blows, but it's not as bad to me as not being able to sleep for 10 hours. The sleeping one really chaffs my hide. That one really chaffs my hide. So, all right. So yeah, that's our best shirt there. That one's good. I wonder if a cougar attack you while in a fishing hut. Well, bears can get into fishing huts and attack you, so it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me in the least bit if they did. Really? Well, we got most of our stuff repaired up as much as we can. We got a 12-degree warmth bonus, which is great. Let's harvest these for cloth. We basically ruined our sewing kit. The one sewing kit we'd had, we've ruined now. But it got us a bunch of repairs on our clothing. Our clothing is in a lot better shape now. We've got 12-degree warmth bonus. I'm very happy with that. I'm not sad about it in the least bit. We got our good combat pants on the outside. We can rip these jeans apart finally. Knowing Hinterland, I'm shocked one of the afflictions wasn't extreme cabin fever. That would have been hilarious. You know, we're pretty high, so I'm gonna try this real quick. We're gonna eat that. I'm not gonna risk the murder fish still. Murder fish still doesn't get any love from me. We're carrying it as a reminder of what could be. We're carrying it as a reminder of what could be if we really wanted it to be. If we really wanted to, we could eat it, but that's an extreme circumstance. Now, we found this cup of coffee, so before we drink this cup of coffee, we're going to heat it up. Because if you heat up a cup of coffee or tea that you find, you actually get a cooking skill up from it. So we're going to hang on to that cup of coffee until we get that going. You hate the maze in the cave and Sundered Pass. It is pretty bad. Now, we got to pray. We are risking it for the biscuit right now, boys and girls. If we get a blizzard, we could die. It sounds like we got an aurora. That's not bad. It's going to get cold in the morning, but we're okay. All right, it's only -0. I know Hadrian loves it when I say -0. It's only -0, boys and girls, so we're good. Okay. So we have a little extra clothing that we can break down, but how much cloth do I have now? I got 11 cloth. Yeah, we sort of need to break this clothing down. We'll get more cloth oh, it's actually warmed up now. It was cold, and now it's warm. It decided, yeah, I'm going to be warm for you now. I'm just going to break down the rest of this cloth real quick. Just so we have it as cloth on us instead of clothing. I think the only thing we really couldn't repair up a lot was one pair of the combat pants. Because we failed like 5 times. Well, and the shoes. But we repaired pretty much everything else up really well. So I'm happy with that. We'll get rid of the sewing kit before we leave. Okay. Now, do I have anything on me I want to leave here? Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of the sewing kit. That's just garbage now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye! We do have a little extra. Well, we got 3 liters of water. I'm gonna leave a liter of water here just for posterity's sake. So when we come back here, we got a liter of water there. Let's prepare up our rose hips real quick, since we're here and it's warm. We'll prepare those up. We'll prepare the mushroom up. Get the old man beard prepared up as well. That way we're all set for anything that might occur. And we still got half a day to get to the angler's den, so. And we do have full health now, so that's good. And we have a storm lantern that's at 46. It's got 46.46 liters in it. That's not too bad. We got 6 tinder plugs and 8 of those. We got 5 coal, 5 cedar in that. We got a book to read if we want. We got accelerant. We got 19, 29. We got 31 matches on us and a mag lens. So not doing too bad. We got a 12-degree warmth, 5-degree windproof, which early game, you know, on day 7, that's pretty damn good. I'm very happy with that. Now, there are cattails over there, but I'm not going to get those till we come down from, I'm not going to worry about those until we come down from the summit. We'll get those figured out then. Because there's plenty of cattails. There's another wolf there. There's 2 wolves out here right now. It is definitely... Oh, shoot. Son of a biscuit. Well, we got 30 matches. We have, like I was saying, boys and girls, we have 30 matches. We have 30 matches available to us. And there's another wolf there. Let's see if we can drive this deer over to him. Or a rabbit. There we go. There's the bear as well. No, you're not supposed to go that way. See if we can get that wolf out of our way. Now you didn't hear that. Is he just being a ding dong? Is he doing this on purpose? Oh, he's stuck. God dang it, I hate it when the wolves get stuck like that. I hate it when they get stuck like that. It's so annoying. Oh, he finally got unstuck. He finally got unstuck. Really. You go over that way.
Freezing.
Go find out what that rock was. Go find it out. And then I need you to go over that way. I really need you to go that away. There you go. There's another wolf there. Good lord. There's 2 wolves up here. I thought there was only 1. Well, good golly, Miss Molly. I spent all that time doing that. Spent all that time doing that, and then damn wolf just decided to be right in front of me too. And now there's 2 of them. Now there's 2 of them. I'm gonna get my mushrooms though. Yeah, wolves are basically on stalker level as far as population goes, as far as I can tell. Like stalker level wolves on misery mode. I mean, they really wanted us to be miserable. They wanted us to fight tooth and nail for every inch of ground that we gain in this game. Hey, Mr. Wolf, you know what? Here's something you can't do. As Wash would say, here's something you can't do. Boop. Yeah, that's something you can't do, Mr. Wolfie boy. How do you like them apples? How do you like them apples, sucker? We will go to the 3-way cave. Did I die in my last misery run? Yes, we did. Yeah, we made it to 47 days. I don't want to ruin it for you if you haven't watched it though. So we did die, but we did get 47 days under our belt, which I was very happy with. I think that was a good first run. You know, we learned some stuff. We made some mistakes were made. We learned a few things, but you know, stuff happens, and you know, mistakes were made. So hey, it's all good. Oh, and here comes a blizzard, of course. Here comes a frickin' blizzard, and I got wolves here. Of course. I think I can sneak over this. Exactly. We learned from our mistakes, and we're doing a little bit different this time. But you know, I had a lot of fun on the last run. We went to Ash Canyon. We went to Hush River Valley. We went to Milton. We had a lot of fun on that last run. So it was good times. It was good times. I have a few cattails left, right? Yeah, I got 14 tails left. We're good. We're good. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, everybody. Yes, well, we were going to Ash Canyon, but then a blizzard came up. I was like, oh, I'll sneak by the wolves with the torch. It'll be no big deal. We'll all be friends. But we'll go into the cave here and grab coal instead, because why not? Why not do that instead? The game gave me lemons. I'm making some freaking lemonade, man. I'm making the freaking lemonade right now. I'm brewing it up in a big old vat. Just getting it going. That's what we're doing. Oh, hey, here's a nice torch. That's probably 100% torch right there. A little bit of coal. A sprain. Yeah, you don't say, game. You don't say. A sprain? A what? I mean, I do have hermetic joints, so, you know, that does make a sprain a little more likely. So, just saying. Maybe you can find a red lantern. You know, the red lantern is nice for the fuel consumption, but I hate the way it lights stuff up. It looks really bad in caves. It's got that whole glow about it. I know somebody said, oh, you can set the lantern down like this, and then it doesn't have the glow. And that's just annoying to walk around with your lantern like this. But you can do that. You can just place it down like that, and you can just walk around with it like that, if you want to. It takes away the red glow. I noticed that comment. Thank you, YouTube commenters. Appreciate that very much. But it also takes you out of the game a little bit, I think, when you do that.
Wonder who owns this stuff.
I don't care who owns that stuff. It's mine now. Mine now, biatch. I got your stuff now. And you don't get it back. I'm gonna take that and that. Luckily, we have a bedroll. The thing that we have going for us is we have a bedroll. You know, the red lantern, like I said, Kenneth, the red lantern is great for fuel consumption. But, you know, that's really only helpful, honestly, in the early game. Later in the game, you really aren't worried about fuel consumption as much because you've done a bunch of fishing, you have a bunch of jerry cans. Like, on our 600-day run, we literally have like 5 jerry cans. And I think at least 2 or 3 of them are at like 2 to 3 liters of lantern fuel inside of them. So lantern fuel's not really an issue. All right, we came in one way. We're gonna go out a different way. And this way we get more coal because there's more coal down this side. Haha! Look at that. Look at that coal there. Yeah, you storm all you want out there, game. You storm all you want. Stupid game. Stupid game with its stupid storms. Its stupidity face. Its stupidity face storms. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're doing it. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Will's like, iron gut. Iron gut, baby. Iron gut right there. Murder fish. Hoo-ha-ha! Will's like, no murder fish will take me down, sir. I will not succumb to the murder fish. Alright, is there anything else we need to do right now? You know, we probably need to make a couple more bandages, because that's always a thing. We also need to prepare up these rose hips and mushrooms so that they're ready to go. Streamer fish. That is not a thing. There is no such thing as streamer fish. There is no such thing, Rick, as streamer fish. That is not a thing. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up to the 3-way cave. It sounds like the blizzard died down. Yes, it did. How far am I going to take my 600-day Loper run? I'd like to at least get to 700 days. I'd like to beat my my best that I have right now, which is 600 and what is it, 696? Yeah. So I'd like to at least get better than that. That would be nice. We are a little bit tired to be doing this. Oh, there is food up here though. Oh, there is food up here though. You know what? Let's just make a fire here. If we can. Invalid place to put it. Okay, we can put it right there. Okay, can we use the match and with the use of that and it get 100%? Hells yeah. Yes, on Misery you always spawn in Pleasant Valley. Yep. We'll add 2 coal just to make sure. Seriously, game. Okay, put that away. Give me my crow feathers. Give me back my rock. God, all I wanted to do was pick up a crow feather. That's all I wanted to do. How much water do I have right now? I got 1.52. Let's make a little bit of water while we're here. Well, Eggy was 826 days, but that one doesn't exist any longer, so. Okay, we aren't getting up to the 3-way cave tonight. Let's just put it that way. Because we're taking some meat, baby. We're taking some... Oh, I need to heat that coffee up. Let's heat that coffee up. We'll get a skill up for that. We heat it right up on the fire. Then we can drink it, and we can get a little, Oh, we got more crow feathers. That's why you loot the crow feathers beforehand. You can sometimes get double spawns. Alright, we'll heat that up. We'll drink that, so we get not only... We got the cooking skill up for it. See, we got a cooking skill up for that. Then we'll put that on there. What condition is that in, anyway? 36, so it'll be 86%. That's not bad. That's not bad. 28 minutes. This will take, what, 40 minutes? Okay, it won't burn in 40. It won't burn in 40. We'll be fine. So yeah, the 600 day, I wanted to at least take it to 700, and we'll probably even try to take it further than that, to be honest. I don't know how long it's going to take us to adventure through all of Sundered Pass, which is, you know, that's my real goal, is to get through all of Sundered Pass. So it's going to be a journey. It's going to be a journey because I want to map all of Sundered Pass. I want to do all the stuff there.
Shelter.
Alright, let's grab some torches. We definitely need those. Beautiful thing is we got all that deer meat. That helped us get nice and full. Thank you, Mr. Deer, for your sacrifice. I appreciate it. Yes, we are doing Ash Canyon before the summit. We have no hacksaw. We have no hacksaw, Scotty. We didn't find a hacksaw at the Mountaineer's Hut or in Pleasant Valley. So there's I mean... The good news on that is that because we didn't find one in Pleasant Valley or in the Mountaineer's Hut, there is a high probability that the hacksaw is at the summit. It's highly probable that it's there. Unless we just are having horrible luck with that, you know. But it's very probable that it's up there. Okay, that finished that off. But we're gonna go to Ash Canyon first because the loop that we're gonna do is very nice because we go into Ash Canyon through the through Echo Canyon. We'll do Angler's Den, we'll do all that stuff there, and then we'll go up to the gold mine, and when we come down from the gold mine, we'll just head straight back out of the zone. Well, straight out of the zone as I usually go. We'll go from the secluded, not the secluded shelf, that old stone shelf. We'll go to the Climber's Hut. We'll go up to the, no, actually, we don't need to go. We don't need. I forgot. We already found the Prepper Pie recipe. I was like, oh, we gotta look for Prepper's Pie recipe. Oh, yay. We found that in Pleasant Valley. So never mind. Never mind. The Prepper's Cache in Ash Canyon can piss off. Oh, yeah. Give it up for Leroy, boys and girls. We're gonna go about another hour for Long Dark. I hope you all don't mind. I say facetiously. We're gonna go another hour for Long Dark. I hope y'all are okay with that. Y'all okay that? Y'all okay with that? Okay. Well, you know, I figured I'd ask. Play as much Long Dark as you like. I will. And believe me, I will. It's almost morning out. It's almost morning. I'm gonna break down some of these crappy torches. Alright, there we go. There we are. And then we'll sleep just a little bit longer. Get all of our stuff back. There we go. Awesome. Woo! The cougar was in, and then the cougar was out. The cougar was a very short-lived thing. It was in, and then it was gone. Oh, actually, we're gonna drop all that here.
I'm a leaf on the wind. Watch how I soar.
Hey, Pev, thank you for the raid there, my friend. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Pev Gamer, how's it going tonight? I hope you are having a good day. I hope things are going well for you. It has been a little while, but that's okay. Playing some Red Dead 2. Nice. I actually drove a gal last night. Really nice gal. She's like 24 years old. Plays a lot of games. Told her I played Long Dark, and she was like, oh my god, I love that game. And I was like, well, let me tell you something. You know the new Misery mode? I got to play test that. I was one of the 4 play testers. And she's like, oh my god, really? She didn't know who I was, but yeah, it was very cool. It was very cool. Yes, me, Hadrian, Zach, and Thomasina were the people that got to play test Misery before it came out. Misery mode, that's what we're in right now, Chop Suey. Misery mode over a course of 46 days inflicts these unremovable afflictions on you. Right now we have diminished form, which is the first one, where we get less stamina and 5 kilos less carry weight. We got rheumatic joints, so we get sprains easier, and we can't sprint as fast. But yes, I was very honored to be part of the group that got to play test it. So, and the final one, Chop Suey, is called Broken Body. Broken Body does not allow you to heal whatsoever. Oh yeah, and those are the nice ones. Those are the nice afflictions. Those are the ones that aren't that bad. We got some more matches. This place usually has matches. And Pinnacle Peaches! Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go get warmed up again. You're gonna be looking, gonna get ready for my 3rd stream of the day, but gonna do some meal prep, so I'll be around. Pev Gamer, have a good one. Everybody go over and give Pev Gamer a follow, please. Check him out when he's playing some Red Dead 2. That was not Red Dead 2 in the clip, but hey, that's all good. It was really good to see a shout out of your channel in the official video for the most recent update. I know, cute. That was cute but shy. That was, I must say, it was really cool. Hey, it was like, oh my god, I'm on the YouTubes. I'm on the YouTubes. What the heck? You know, fire starting 3 doesn't really bother me. Fire starting 3 is not that big of a concern to me, Hallis, to be honest. Once you start fires with torches, it's like, I don't care if it takes me a couple times. Big deal. So yeah, I'm not too concerned about fire starting 3 to be completely honest. We are a little bit shy on food though, so we are going to need to go. Here's something we could do. We no longer have a risk of, you know, actually hold up. Maglin's fire? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I do with my fire starting book. I'm not gonna have 10 hours or 5 hours to read it. I'm not gonna have that kind of time. That kind of time just doesn't happen for me. That just doesn't happen for me, so. Burning the fire starting book is poetic. Hey, guess what? It'll give me a fire starting point. Look at that, it gave me a fire starting point. It did. Okay, so we're gonna just juice this fire up a little bit. That should get us warm. There we go. All right, that'll get us warmed up a little bit, and then we're going to let's get. How much water do I have? Oh, we got 2.41 liters. Okay, let's go ahead and get our stuff down here. And let's go ahead. I believe I have some teas inside here. Let's transfer those all to inventory. Let's go ahead and drop the large ones. See, we're gonna play it smart, boys and girls. I know it's kind of odd for me to play it smart. I know. Jiggle the teas so they all got the 15-minute warm-up time. I know it's weird that I'm gonna play it smart. I know that's against my nature, to be honest. Yeah, I don't want those burning. Oh, I dropped a bandage. How did I drop a bandage? I must have clicked it on accident. All right, yeah, we got those going there. All right, it's 2, 4, 6. This is 8. Excellent. Let's drop those 2. You can put 8 teas inside of a thermos. There we go. Okay, let's get 2 more teas going. We'll do a reshi. We'll do a couple reshi teas because we need those. All right, we're nice. We're not completely warmed up yet, but we'll pass some time and just get warmed up real quick. All right, so we're gonna take one of those and put it in our backpack. The other one, we're just gonna drop on the ground. We'll drink that real quick once we get warmed up. Oh shoot! All right, how much water do I have now? I only have 0.91. Let's get a liter of water from each of these. We should have time for that. Yep. Perfect. All right, let's grab up our mushroom teas. I do have a thermos. I got the thermos in which thermos is this? I think I got the one in Pleasant Valley, didn't I? Is this the Pleasant Valley thermos? I think it was. I think that was the Pleasant Valley thermos. And then we'll drink that. There we go. I just realized I'm feeling awesome. Takes me back to good old times of watching Astream after midnight. Good coffee. Kitty fast asleep so cutely and playing Long Dark myself. Well, Wowdane, it is always awesome to have you here, Wowdane, whenever you can stop by. Believe me, those are some, those days, I have such fond memories of all that time, It was so awesome having everybody here, and we were just all, we're all just sharing in the community and stuff and just having fun. The good old days. And the good new days now, too, so. I got it early in Pleasant Valley. Okay. Where was it? Was it in Thompson's Crossing? Yeah, it was. It was in Thompson's Crossing. It's that little hut now out by on the dock. Thank you, Alice, for the dance dance. Was it in the hunting stand? Oh, maybe it was. Was it in the hunting stand? I thought it was in the dock down there by Thompson's Crossing. I'm probably completely wrong. Because I didn't even remember where I got it, what zone I got it in. I've only been in 2 zones. I guess that process of elimination would have told me, huh? I've only been in 2 zones, and I couldn't remember what zone I got it in. I'm not a smart man. I'm not a smart man, boys and girls, but I do try. All right, so we're already cold. Look at that. We're already cold. Let's pull out a tea. Drink it down. Get a little warm-up bonus back. There we go. A little dance for all the good vibes. Mapping Sundered Pass is going great so far. Found a few new locations. Nice. I got it in the small cabin next to the river in Pleasant Valley. Okay, so there's that little like guard shack. There's that little guard shack there. I think that's where I got it. Yeah, that little guard shack that's out by the dock. well, what would be like a little dock there by the river, if the river wasn't frozen. Good thing we're going to Ash Canyon where there's a plethora of cattails. There's acres full of them. I wish we could fish, but we can't. Was thinking of another run. Well, I've had a couple of runs, so it could have been in either spot, I guess. I don't know, does the thermos move locations, or is it always in the same spot? Because I know the thermos at the plane crash is always, the Jackrabbit thermos is always at the plane crash. Jackrabbit thermos is always up there. Oh wow, this is 100% torch. Good. We got a nice long torch on us, boys and girls. That's amazing. Good lord, we lose our cold. Our cold comes on so freaking quick. I mean, when you get the cold debuff, teas don't even help. It seems like teas barely. I mean, it pretty much just doesn't help. It pretty much doesn't help at that point. Yeah, Will's plane crash in Milton. Yeah, that's the Jackrabbit one. That's always there. It was definitely at Thompson's. Remember it so good because I never saw it there. I need to drop some. The attitude, bro. The attitude. You're fine, bro. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be all right. Wow, look at our temperature. Our temperature's just plummeting. Good God, you can physically see our temperature gauge. We literally walked from the cave down to the entrance of Ash Canyon and we're already hypothermic. We're already hypothermic. We haven't even gone that far. And we're hypothermic already. What do you do to get the big cup of tea and the small cup of tea? So the small cup of tea is what's left over when you drink from the big cup of tea. So, like I'm gonna do right now. Here, I'll show you. So right now in here we have, these are all 0.1 teas. Okay. Oh nope. I want that out of there. These are oh there we go. I took them all out. I didn't want to do that. Let's just put them all in and then I'll take one out. So we got a big cup of tea here, okay? And what we do is you drink it, you start drinking it, and then right about here, you hit escape, and it turns into a tiny tea. And that way you have a tiny tea that you can use later for mending yourself up if you need it, or using it for an antibiotic or a painkiller. But you get the immediate benefits of some warp up. It's not an hour, it's only 50-some minutes. But you get the warm-up bonus, plus you get the food and water from it on the front end, and you get the healing benefit on the back end. So, hey, he's only got about a month and a half to live. If he wants to spend it complaining, that's on him. Hey, Judge Cole, how you doing? The thermos made your cold teas hot when you put them all in. It did because I already had warm teas, but the overall rating on the thermos went down. When you add a cold tea to the hot tea, the thermos rating goes, the thermos heat rating goes down. And sometimes you can make it completely gone, so. Good lord. It's so cold out here. So yeah, if you have like one hot tea in there, and you put a whole bunch of cold teas in, it'll warm all of them up, but then you'll have like 5 seconds left on the thermos before it goes away. What is this backpack? I have never seen that backpack there before. That is a brand spanking new thing to me. Sometimes it feels like the sunny days end up being the coldest. Oh yeah. Well, there's nothing to hold the heat in at all. That's why, I mean, fog is always a good thing. Even though you can't see very well, fog definitely is a good thing. Can you drink tea directly from the thermos? Unfortunately, you cannot. You have to take it out of the thermos to drink it. And I think that's because each tea is its own individual entity. And so to drink them from the thermos, it would probably have problems. They probably would have to program something in for that. Because it's not a group item in there. They go in there as individuals, they come out as individuals, and so it would probably have to figure out, well, did you drink all of this tea, or did you drink part of this tea, or, you know, how exactly did that all work? That would require them to hire 5 more Fiverr devs from Fiverr. There you go. You heard it here first from Stewie. This is the best part about coming to Ash Canyon, is all the cattails. I mean, they could probably program it in to where, you know, you take a drink from the thermos, it drinks 1 tea. I mean, that makes sense. Like, you know, your 1 drink takes a tea from the thermos. I don't see why that would be so hard. It makes sense to me. Oh yeah, and the birch bark here is awesome too. The birch bark's not really on this side. It's on the other side, beneath the rope climbs to the gold mine. But yeah, the birch bark is great. These cattails are awesome. What's not to love about this zone? What's not to love? Day 5,931 of silence from Hinterland on changing the name of the region to Ath Canyon. And there's also birch, maple. Yeah, birch and maple is very abundant here. Unfortunately, we have no way to cut the birch or maple. I'm hoping that we get a hacksaw maybe at the gold mine. Possibly. Cross my fingers. It'd be nice, but I doubt it. Oh, we have another 100% torch. Wow, we found a couple 100% torches. I like that. I will always take 300% torches. That's totally fine with me. What's our hypothermia at? It's only at 19%. That's not bad. We haven't lost a ton of health from it yet either, so I'll learn to live with it right now because I'm cattail happy. We need a lot of cattails. Yes, if you drink directly from the fat flask, you wouldn't be able to do the tiny tea thing either. If they did that with the thermos, you could only store the same size teas. Exactly. There's a lot of things that's a good point, Old Fart. There's a lot of things they'd have to figure out with that I don't think they either want to deal with or they just don't want to do. They're like, yeah, it's not worth the hassle. It's not worth it to us. The flask is a great idea as it stands. You know, it's a great idea as it stands. Yeah, so far we've picked up 38 cattails. You know what? Let's drink that soda. A kid-sized flask for tiny teas. Well, I'm sure tiny teas are not something they envisioned for the game. That's kind of a hacky workaround that we've gotten, that we've basically discovered on our own. And I've disseminated to all the peoples out there. Rise up for tiny teas.
Just need to close my eyes.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm okay with tiny teas. You know, big teas, tiny teas, and they're teas. As guys, we just appreciate teas. I'm talking about Earl Grey, by the way. I'm talking about Earl Grey, unless you get the right, you know. Where's your mind at? Jeez Louise. Tell ya. I mean, as a guy, I always appreciate a nice set of, you know, a nice set of teas on the mantelpiece, you know, with just nice and warm there, waiting for me. Wow, this wind is really in our face right now. They know they exist, so not making flasks that prevent it means they have to accept the hack. Yeah, well, and the thing is that those teas, their benefit comes when you finish them. And I don't see anything wrong with it having a little bit of a food and water benefit to you early in the game. Because really, early in the game, what's the purpose of making birch bark and, or not birch bark, but making mushroom and rosehip teas early in the game? You get the skill ups from them, but then you wouldn't carry around 50 tenth of a kilo teas. That would just be insane. That would just be insane to do it. As it is, the thermos is like any other container except that it retains the warmth for a little while. Yeah, and I think my warmth is probably, yeah, I can transfer one more hot tea out of it right now. Get a little bit of warmth. Yeah, we need to get to the fishing hut here where we can sleep. Wow, there's bucks and everything around here. Holy crap. Because we are super duper tired. And it's also very cold out here. And the good news is we can start a nice big fire in the fishing hut here where we can sleep. Now, if we weren't as tired, I'd say let's push up and get up to the homesteader's respite up here.
So cold in my life.
That's at the top of the cliff. I'd say let's go up there instead, but we're tired and we're cold, and yeah, we need to just hole up in this little fishing hut. Well, if we didn't have a bedroll, we'd have to do that too. We just have to power soldier through and get it done. But we have the bedroll, so we have the option. I'm just picking up all these sticks because we're probably gonna need them to make our fire last for a little while. Although we did get a good substantial amount of coal, so that will help as well, but I kind of like to save the coal for a rainy day if we could. Any sign of the what? Of what? Any sign of what, oh Scotty? What is the question mark that you're wondering about? Of the moose? No, no sign of the moose would be, the moose is over beyond the fishing hut. He's over beyond it there. He's not on the side that we're on. He's basically between the fishing hut and the way up to Angler's Den. And then there's the cabin up there. We can go down and around to get up to that cabin, which we'll probably do. On Pilgrim, I found 11 flasks so far. Anyone know how many there are in total? I don't know, Wowdane. I honestly do not know.
I'm getting weaker.
Yeah, the moose icon didn't show. Well, it shows up on the YouTube chat, but on Restream it doesn't have that now. All right, let's get a fire started here. Oh, we could actually do a Maglins. That's kind of cool. You have any other books to burn? Oh yeah, look at that. Hey, this fire skill book is going to give us another point. I mean, it's a tenth of what it would normally give me, but hey, it's a point, so. And this is a free fire, technically, because we got a Maglins, but we already have a torch out, too. So it doesn't really matter.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Throw the fur on there and throw a bunch of these sticks on there. This is why we pick up so many sticks, so we can just make one ginormous stick fire. We don't even need them for, I'm just gonna leave one. There we go. Perfect. Perfect execution. 51 cattails. Perfect execution there, too. Let's see, where are we at on our cooking skills? Almost there. I almost want to hang on to those, because I think... Oh, we don't have enough to make it anyway. Okay. So, yeah, we'll probably just eat those eventually. It's down to 30%, though. That makes me kind of nervous. That makes me a little on the nervous side. My beard is itchy today. My beard, you know when your beard is, well, Ladies, you won't know about this. Well, some of you might. You know how when your beard or mustache gets itchy? Most of you ladies won't understand. And it just kind of itches, and it makes you just want to shave it off. You're like, oh, God. Just want to shave it off. Bothers the hell out of me. Yeah, if I could, but I don't have any way to cook it without smashing it, I don't have any way to open it without smashing it, and right now, I lose calories if I smash it open, so I'd rather wait until I get cooking 3, then I can smash it open, not lose any calories, and cook it, and get that. Yeah, I hate that when it just bugs me. Alright, so we still got a bunch of daylight out. Let's get 10 hours of sleep. I guess we could do a nighttime workaround to get up to the Homesteader's Respite. We could do that. It's clear night out. Still got 5 hours on the fire, though, so let's just sleep a little bit more. It's not as nice out now, but... Is there anything I want to do here before we go? Let's eat a little bit more cattails. I know there was some cattails over to the side of us. I'd sort of like to go get those before we go. Look, I'm not losing any, I'm eating them and I'm not losing any cattails. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? I'm not losing any cattails. I wish that was true. Now we're down to 33. I wish that was true, but it's not. I hear ptarmigans, but I don't see them. Sticks! God, look how cold we've gotten. Look how fast we've gotten cold. That is just that is nutty. All right, we'll go get warmed up here real quick, and then we'll go do that little journey. We'll head over that way, and we'll try to get up to Homesteader's Respite. I got tired of my handlebar mustache when I was 51, shaved it off. I think you're not alone there, Kenneth. Oh yeah, we could do warm-up teas. That's a good idea. I like that idea. They don't help very much, but you know, they help a teeny tiny bit. I'll drop that one too. And then we could make one here. We'll drink that one down, because that's just the oddball out. And then we'll put these 4 inside of our thermos. See, when we put the hot ones in there... See, now the thermos, when we look at it, the thermos shows as being 100%. Okay, we got enough torches now, so I think we're good. I'm just going to use that one because it's the lowest quality one. Grab some more cattails on the way over here. We'll have another chance during the daytime to grab some as well. Because we're going to be going up to the Homesteader's Respite up there, and then we'll be coming back down this direction. I mean, theoretically, from the Homesteader's Respite, we could just avoid Angler's Den altogether for right now. If we really... You know, that's actually not a bad idea. Because that whole way is really an annoying pain in the ass. Because there's all those wolves that you have to face. Actually, we could back end it like that. Go from Homesteader's Respite to the... Go from Homesteader's Respite to the mining camp. Did I grab my pot? Yes, I did. But thank you. Thank you for the reminder there. You always gotta remind people to grab their pot. You're a bad friend if you don't remind your... Bad friends... bad friends remind friends to grab their pot. Or bad friends don't remind their friends to grab their pot, I should say. Good friends remind their friends to grab pot. Oh, I went too far. God dang it. I swear to God, game, I need my sprint up here to sprint across certain things. Stop giving me freaking sprains.
My fingers feel numb.
The hand sprain I'll take. That I'll take. That one's on me. I'll take that one. That's fine. It's just the leg sprains I don't want. Good God. So we're gonna let them accumulate until we need them at the point where we need to actually sprint a little bit. Should be able to creep all the way around here. And there we go. That actually was better than most of my tries at that. That worked out really good. I had less scaling back and forth that I needed to do to get around. Nice! Yeah, this route is really the oof, ouchie, owie, my ankle route. Yeah, it is. It really, truly is. Best friends carry extra pot for their friend. Well, that is true, too. What if your stash was burning down? What if your stash was on fire? That's impossible because it's in Johnson's undershorts. There are ptarmigan here. There's ptarmigans right there. There's ptarmigans right there. Well, we're going inside first because we're cold. There's another thin wool sweater for us. Some more matches. There's the combat pants. Brand new, too. Brand spanking new. So guess what we're going to do? We're going to take these 56ers and we're just going to do that. And then we're going to take this t-shirt and we're going to do that. Breakfast Club was so good. If you've never seen Breakfast Club, what have you done with your life? And another box of matches, and a soda, and a book to burn, and a rope that I can use to do stuff outside. There is no streamer loot. There's no streamer loot. What are you talking? What are you talking about? There's no streamer loot. Shh. Who hurt you? Breakfast Club, great movie. One of the greatest ever. All those movies back then were amazing. Even the crappy ones are better than anything they're putting out today. We're just breaking down stuff in the dark, boys and girls. That's what we do. We're breaking it in the dark. Should be another curtain here somewhere. All right, let's find the bed. Let's see. There's that. There's the fireplace. The bed. There's the rope. There's the bed. Okay, let's just pass a little time till it gets a little lighter in here.
Drop any of this gear.
I hate how dark the interiors are anymore. The interiors are so freaking annoyingly dark. See, I was never a Ferris Bueller fan. That movie just annoyed. I just wanted to slap the crap. I was with the principal on Ferris Bueller. I just wanted to slap the crap out of him. He annoyed me to no end. I don't know why. I just wanted to smack him. I just wanted to smack Matthew Broderick in that movie. I don't know why. He just has a very smackable face. I was with the principal. He was that kid was a hooligan, man. That kid was a freaking hooligan. I like his buddy Cameron though. I like Cameron. I like his buddy Now Cameron I was down with. Cameron was I empathized with Cameron. Cameron had to put up with all that BS that Ferris kept making him do. And I empathized with his sister too. Ferris Bueller was a little shit. Let's just be honest about it. He was just not that nice of a person. I love Cameron. I will say I did love Cameron in that. I think that's because I probably empathized with him.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
But I mean, it is a great movie. I just was never a big fan of Ferris himself. I think Ferris was just kind of he was that kid in high school that just annoyed the crap out of me because he just thought he was so cool and he's so awesome and everybody loves him and he gets away with it. You look how dumb my parents and everybody else is. I'm the smartest person in the world. Oh, go get stuffed. Go get stuffed. Alright, so we definitely need to drop some weight, boys and girls. Definitely need to drop some weight. Probably the wood is well, we got books. What else we got? A lot of torches. We got that. Yeah, let's get these prepared up. There, I went on my Ferris Bueller rant. I mean, I get it. I get why people like it. It's not me. Just not my thing. This is not my thing. Sneaky little shit. I know, he was. Sorry about all the cussing. Ferris gets me a little agitated. Ferris just he gets my hackles up. Gets my hackles up, I tell you. You know what we're gonna do while we're here? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna finish this book. This book, we've had this book for a while. Oh. I'm not healthy enough to focus on my reading. I'm not healthy enough to focus on my reading. He was a bad influence, exactly. He was a bad influence. He was not somebody you should idolize, kids. Because guess what? 90% of the stuff he got away with in that movie, you're never going to get away with. I mean, maybe it's a fever dream that you're going to get away with that stuff, but generally, no, you're not getting away with that. No. It's not going to happen. Okay, now we should be able to finish this book. There we go. Jeez Louise, man, I tell you, some days. Alright, there we go. That should give us a fishing skill. 2. We'll need that later on, for sure. For shiz, my friends, for shiz. But it's a great movie. But I liked Matthew Broderick in Lady Hawk. Lady Hawk is a great movie. Rutger Hauer's in Lady Hawk as well. But that's a great movie, and it has Matthew Broderick in it too. So, you know, if you want to see a good Matthew Broderick movie, go check out Lady Hawk. It's way better, in my opinion. But then again, I'm more of a fan of that genre, so, you know, that's just my thing. Plus, it had Rutger Hauer in it, which anything that he's in, I'm definitely there watching. I'm definitely there watching. Because Rutger Hauer is just, Oh man, what a legend. Blade Runner, Lady Hawk. I just consumed all his stuff back then. Oh man. Just such a good actor. He emoted, so you could just emote so well. You felt what his character was feeling, you know? Especially in Blade Runner. He was so good at that. Oh my god. He was the beast. Okay, we're gonna drop all the stones because we can pick up more. I'm gonna tear that apart because we don't need it any longer. Love original Blade Runner. Yeah, the original Blade Runner was really good. 2049 sucked butt, but you know that's just what it is. Wow, we have a lot of fuel on us, don't we? I'm gonna drop those. We need to get rid of 2 kilos of weight to climb. And if we drop all of our sticks, we'll get down almost there. And if we drop this book, we're almost there. And if we drop these pills, we're there. We're exactly at 30 right now. That is as low as we can go, boys and girls. How low can you go? How low can you go? Let's go low. And let's get some sleep. Let's get some sleep, and then we will, actually, you know what? Do we want to get more tired before we sleep so we get all of our health back? That might be a good idea. That might be, you know what I could do? I could read this book too, not that it's going to do me any good, but reading books and stuff like that take up less calories and food and water than it does if you just pass time. Passing time is the least efficient way to make yourself tired, so you might as well do that. I want to choke that dog food down so bad. This is gonna be my fatal flaw, my fatal mistake right here, isn't it? We're gonna get food poisoning, aren't we? Okay, we didn't. Thank God. Okay. Whew. Split second. It was a horror. Yeah, I saw. Yeah. Yeah, I know of that one. Revolver firearm level 2. Yay. Okay, let's drop that book too, just cause. All right. So we're now down to 28. We could actually pick up some of this stuff that we dropped here. I could pick up some of these sticks. That's probably the most important thing for us to pick up. Is the sticks. I think I picked up a stone there too. I didn't want the stone or the cattail heads. I just hate everything laying in a pile. So that put us at 38.7, so we could drop like 3. And didn't we pick a stone up? I thought I picked a stone up, or was it a cattail? It's cattail heads. We'll drop those. And then I could drop a couple more sticks. Sticks are easy to come by, so I'm not bashful about dropping those when we don't need them. All right. I think we got enough. Yeah, we can sleep good on that. Yeah, I'm not a big horror fan. I don't go in for the horror genre as much as the next guy does. That's for sure. It's not generally my thing. Alright, it is middle of the night, but that's okay. Middle of the night, but I'm okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna head up to the miners' camp. Do that little run there. We're nice to climb now. It's night, but there's no wolves up here, so I don't really care. As long as it's not too bad out. Yeah, it's not too bad out. Not too bad out as far as like being a blizzard or fog. We're just gonna go. There will be rabbits up here that we can get. There'll be a couple rabbits we can get for a little bit of food. That'll be nice. And there's a cave up here that we can sleep in with a fire. We got plenty of coal and fuel. We got 7 cedar and 12 coal. That's like a 2-day fire right there. If we really wanted it. I think we just go over the top. I think we just go over the top here, boys and girls. I don't think we stop. Unless there's some good fuel here or something. There's a good fuel here. There's cedar here. Yeah, we're grabbing cedar. Did that put us overweight? No, it did not. Is that stick gonna put us overweight? No, it did not. And no, it did not. Okay, so let's just get our stamina back since we're here anyway. Now we got 8 cedar. We got 8 cedar. Let's eat a cattail, just to do it.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Good Lord, Will. You're already cold. You just climbed up a rope and you're already cold. Climbed up a rope and he's already freezing his ass off. What do you expect from Will? Oh, I should have kept an eye out for stones. I should have kept 1 stone on me. I forgot about that. I don't know if there's stones up here or not. I guess we can kind of look around. I guess I can give you guys night vision, too. I mean, it's a beautiful night out. Not really that bad, to be honest. There might be some stones down here in the little pass. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't have any stones on me right now to... I dropped those for weight. Not thinking of, oh, I'll probably need those to hit a rabbit or two. That kind of sucks. Got any stones back here for me? No, just some more sticks. I'll take the sticks, though. I'll take the sticks. Never you mind. Yeah, Rutger Hauer's had a good long career. He was a good guy. I enjoyed him in his stuff. I did watch Split Second. I didn't like it though. I'm just not. That's not my thing. It's not my thing. I blocked it out. Look at all those sticks. Look at all them sticks. Now I just need a stone. I need 1 single stone. 1 stone to stone them all. 1 stone to find them. 1 stone to smash the rabbits in the head and wring their necks and bind them. I figured we'll go down here and just see. I mean, I hate passing by that birch and not doing anything about it, but there's not much I can do about it because if nothing else, there will be stones in the cave. The cave will have the stones. Sometimes there's a Polaroid down here, but there's not today. Yes, this is a misery run. Does that mean you only get cold coffee? Well, no, that means that we already have 2 afflictions on us. Diminished form, rheumatic joints. And, yeah, we're suffering pretty hard, man. We're suffering pretty hard. It's not good. But hey, that's what misery is all about. Misery is all about suffering. Are there guns on misery mode, Clay Knight? No, no guns. No guns, no knives, no motor cars, not a single luxury. Like Robinson Crusoe, as primitive as it can be. I'm a big fan of the joints. Big fan, big fan. There's another rope here. That rope does me no good. Now, the downside of there not being any wolves up here is I can't chase any deer into wolves. Stupid fat flies flying around my head for the last 3 hours. Nice, Wildane. Isn't that such a satisfactory feeling when there's a gnat or a fly or something that's just in your house bugging the hell out of you, and you finally get it? It's just like, it's like the weight it just lifts from your shoulders and all the tension goes out of you. It's just so lovely. You know, I don't see any animals out here at all. I didn't even see the bunny rabbits down there. Maybe they're just not out at night. Maybe they just bunny off at night. Oh man, I had a one fat housefly that I swear went into another dimension every time I stood up to smack them. Oh, I think they do. Those aren't house flies. Those are dimension flies. I have this theory, cute but shy, that flies and gnats, they have momentary dimension powers where every time you go towards them, they can shift. They basically slip step, and they move like a micrometer over from where they were. They just have that's just one of their abilities. That's just one of their abilities they got. Are we even warm back here? No, it's -5 back here still. So we do need to start a fire here. So let's find the cold spot. So it's -5 right here. -5. -33. -5. Oh, I need to light my torch first. That would probably help. That would probably help. So yeah, it totally makes sense. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that way of flies. Because I really do believe that. I believe they do. Fun fact, Gilligan Island was scheduled for another season, but it was canceled. And nobody knows why. Probably because they actually got lost on an island, Kenneth.
Come on.
They might have just actually got lost on an island. And they couldn't find them.
It worked.
Alright, let's go ahead and put a coal on there. Let's put the 2 reclaimed and let's just build it up with sticks, baby. Do I want to do the water right now? Or sleep for 7? No, I need to do a little water right now. Yeah, I need to do a little bit of water right now so I just have some to drink before we sleep. Hey, C-Dune, how you doing? Are you going back to Survival Fountain of Youth? You know, I really did like the game. There's just been so much other stuff to play, C-Dune. There's been so much other stuff to play. And Long Dark came out with its new update. 7 Days to Die came out with its new update. And unfortunately for Survival Fountain of Youth, it just kind of fell by the wayside for me. It's not that I don't like the game. It's just I don't physically have enough time in the 6 hours that I stream every day to cover everything. And 3 hours of that is always Long Dark, and then it's something else after that. I'd like to do Survival Fountain of Youth at some point again, because I did really like the game, and I know they've come a long way since I originally played it. So, it's definitely one that I'd like to take another look at. I just don't know when I'll have the time. That's the biggest problem, is just when I have the time. But yes, it is actually on. I actually have a sticky note on my computer right now that says Survival Fountain of Youth must get back to. And I do need to get back to Survival Fountain of Youth. I really, truly do. I just unfortunately have not had the time to do it. I will be recording some Witcher 3 tomorrow, as a matter of fact. Witcher 3 is something I will be recording, not tomorrow, on Wednesday. I will be doing some more Witcher 3 as well. Again, just time. That me being sick for like 2 weeks at the beginning of June just threw everything off. And unfortunately, I'm just not caught up. Oh, I still love Witcher 3. Even after defeating the defeating the Ice King dude or whatever his name was. That whole convoluted weird story. All right, let's make some mushrooms. So we got a storm outside. That's fabulous. Fabulous news. You don't like him? Now I'm just pretty much an open world. Whoa. I hate how you cannot scroll down anymore. That really bothers me. You have to pick the item. You have to scroll down and find it and pick it, which I just don't get that. I don't get why they did that. That's just so annoying. All right, so the storm is now gone. Fabulous. Let's go. But yeah, Survival Fountain of UC Dune, I would really like to get back to. I honestly really would. I think it's a great game. It has good potential to it. I just haven't had time. Maybe I could work it into one of my slots. You know, right now I'm doing Planet Crafter on Tuesdays. We've got Stellaris on Mondays. Maybe when Stellaris is done, I'll get back. I'll just slot it into the Monday slot. Stellaris is going to take me a little while if I'm, you know, doing only 1 day a week though. But we've got Stellaris on Mondays, Planet Crafter on Tuesday. Wednesday I'm off. Well, I wasn't off this last week. I played that new Once Human game. And so Wednesdays I'm off, and then Thursdays we kind of do just random stuff sometimes. So maybe Thursdays I'll fit it in. Maybe I'll do it on Thursday. Fridays 7 Days to Die. Saturdays we do some Medieval Dynasty. And then Sundays I've been trying to get back into Escape the Pacific. I mean, Long Dark came out, all these other games. I mean, geez Louise. Hey, we got some, whoa. Was that 2 baseball hats? Baseball hat. Interesting. Yeah, only so many hours in a day. And then I gotta get out and drive at night. That's my life right now. So yeah, maybe Thursday would be a good day to put it in on, because Thursdays, let's see, what do we do on Thursday? Let's open up the channel here in this tab. Bippity boppity boo. What do I have slotted on Thursday right now? Okay, could you like load? Could you like load in? What's the problem here? Oh, there we go. I have to go to there. Bam. I don't want to walk off the bridge. That would be bad. Oh, I got Manor. I'm doing Manor Lords right now. I was like, what did I do on Thursday? I know I had a lot of fun playing it. Yeah, I was doing Manor Lords, so I was checking that out. I was doing some Manor Lords. Oh, great. Are we going to get another blizzard? Are we going to get another blizzard?
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Oh, geez, Louise. Don't, no. And we're walking into the wind, so we're going really slow over the bridge, which scares the hell out of me. All right, now we just have to be careful of the bear. Well, I mean, Witcher 3 has Triss Marigold in it, so it's 10 out of 10 based on that. And I did sort of romance Triss. I did not romance Yennefer. I don't like Yennefer. She seems like a snooty biatch. I don't know. I just don't like her that much. I like Triss much better. Plus, she's a redhead. Plus, she's a redhead. Although in reality, I like raven-haired women and brunettes more. But she's a redhead, so it was like, hey, you know. General Mom, hello. I hear the bear. See, this way we get the key before we even go there. I keep hearing something that sounds like the bear. I'm just going in. Have I heard anything on Subnautica 3? I've not. Not lately, no. Nope, not lately. Or as they're calling it, Subnautica 2, since Below Zero really wasn't a Subnautica game. This cabin usually does not have much. Hey, it's got a pair of jeans. But at least it has got a... At least it had a couple things and some books. There we go. We'll grab those books. We're gonna grow. We're gonna go outside. I really wanted to like Below Zero. I did too. I mean, I played Below Zero in the early... You know, I bought that game the moment it was released and available to be bought. I wanted to support the company because I had gotten so much enjoyment out of Subnautica. I wanted to support them. I wanted to make sure that you know the companies get support like that. And unfortunately, Below Zero just was not. Below Zero just was not for me. It just wasn't my cup of tea. And for those that liked it, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I mean, it just was not. It was just very disappointing for me. And it wasn't even, it wasn't even about the story. It wasn't even about the story. I mean, although I hated they kept changing the story all the time. But below expectations was the biggest problem I had with it was not even so much the story. It was that, it just felt so claustrophobic. It did not feel like Subnautica. It felt like some other kind of underwater adventure game, I guess. It was not in my opinion a good successor to the actual Subnautica game, which in my opinion is one of the best games I've ever played. Subnautica 1 in my mind is just one of the best games I've ever played. It's just amazing. Yes, I'm tearing apart a pair of combat pants. I know. Let the hate mail start now. I'm tearing apart a pair of combat pants. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is all the walking, the fighting on land, all that sort of stuff. It doesn't fit with Subnautica. That's above water Nautica. To me, that is not Subnautica. Subnautica, yes. In the original Subnautica, there were 3 distinct places where you went above water and you did a little bit of adventuring, but then it was get back in the water and get your stuff done. Dive deeper, be brave, and go deeper. That was the whole motto with the original Subnautica is be brave, dive deeper. Well, there was no diving deeper in Below Zero. It went down to like what 50. It didn't go down that far. It was lame. It was lame how far it didn't go down. It was like, really? That's all you're gonna give me? That's all you're gonna do for me? Yep, next up on the clothing front, Long Johns and a Mackinac. Exactly. Long Johns and a Mackinac, boys and girls. But yeah, the walking parts just bothered me. And yeah, the story bothered me too, but the story was like, the story being effed up, in my opinion, was one of the least problems I had with Below Zero. The above ground, the claustrophobic, the suck truck, all those things I just absolutely just did not like. Give me a nice big underwater area that I can have my Cyclops in. That's what I was wanting. I was wanting more Cyclops action. Instead, they just ditched the Cyclops altogether and gave us the suck truck, and I was not pleased. I was not pleased with the action. Well, and I guess maybe that was more the thing with Below Zero 2 is that yes, there is a story in the first one, but it's more of a narrative story, not a here is where you need to go to get this done. You had little pods that you could go find, and it was always advantageous to do that, but it was more of a mystery in the first one of what the hell is going on down here. And you had your little bases that people had set up, and you went and found those, with the radio messages. But honestly, you didn't even need to do that if you didn't want to. If you wanted to pass on all that, you could totally pass on it. It would have made a damn bit of difference. Other than you would not get some recipes, but, or blueprints, but that's just the way it is. But the new one, it was like definitely more story-driven, story-focused. They wanted you to follow the story, which is totally fine. As a creative studio, they are way, you know, within their rights to craft whatever game they want. It's just that they have to understand that most of the OG Subnautica fans were basically looking for a successor to Subnautica that was going to be another massive underwater world where they could explore and they could sail around in their sub and the sea moth and the prawn suit, and they'd have another adventure, and they could do it. It could either be set before or after. I think it would have been cool. I think it would be cool if it was set before. Myself, I thought Below Zero would have been really cool if it was set in like before Subnautica, but they decided not to do that. Oh yeah, well there were multiple biomes in the first game, Cute But Shy, that you could never ever visit, and it wouldn't have made a difference. It didn't make a difference in your game at all. It really truly didn't. I mean, you pretty much had to go to the Lost River in the Fire Zone eventually, and you had to like dip into the mushroom area. You kind of had to go to a couple to get the cure stuff, or you know, get the stuff to cure yourself. But there were whole biomes. I mean, you never had to go to the Sea Traders. If you never wanted to go to the Sea Traders, you could miss them entirely, and your game would not. It wouldn't matter a damn bit of difference on your game. I mean, the Sea Traders were pretty freaking cool in Subnautica 1, but you never had to go see them if you didn't want to. And that's the thing is, I know that they got blowback. Oh, there's another flare. I know that they received criticism for how Below Zero came about and how Below Zero was. And so I'm hoping and praying that they take that criticism, they take it as it is, say, hey, this is the criticism, you know, we're gonna go ahead and look at the criticism, and we're going to take a hard look at it and be like, hey, there's some more matches.
I have to drop some gear.
I know. We're gonna look at it, we're going to analyze it, and we're gonna put out something better. There's Ranger Stew. Ranger Stew, do you have to have level 5 for Ranger Stew? I bet you do. No, level 4 for Thompson's and Ranger Stew. Ranger Danger. Oh, there's a whetstone. Well, you look at the Red Dead franchise. Red Dead 1, I mean, I never played because it was on console only. But you look at, like, Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 is a phenomenal sequel to Red Dead 1. And I only played Red Dead 2, and I'm just like, damn, this is a great effing game. I mean, Red Dead 2 is like, up there in my top 10 of all time. It's just such a phenomenal game. And I think the thing I liked about Red Dead is, yes, Red Dead has a lot of story to it. But you never feel like it's linear and you have to follow the story at any specific time. You can follow the story if you want, and it adds and enhances your experience. You get some cool stuff, you get some cool guns. But if you don't follow the story, it's okay. Yeah, the ingredients on those are pretty tough, especially on Interloper's Easy. The ingredients for both the Ranger Stew and the Thompson's Family Stew, it's just a pain in the ass to gather them all. Especially potatoes and carrots are just so infrequent that it's just a pain in the ass. Well, you know, I would, Mobley, if they released Red Dead 1 if they released it on PC, I would buy it and play it. I'm telling you that right now. I don't give two wits about Marston as it is because I never played the Red Dead 1, and so what I mean, you know, spoilers, by the way, spoilers. Red Dead 2 spoilers. Red Dead 2 spoilers. Close your ears. Close your ears. Red Dead 2 spoilers. Once Arthur died in Red Dead 2, I didn't care to play John Marston at all. I was invested in Arthur's story. I was invested in Arthur. I grew that man the most luxurious chin curtain you've ever seen. I enhanced him with all the enhancers. We had our horses. We had everything. We had it all. And without him, I was just not that interested in playing the game again or playing it anymore. I was like, okay, I don't care now. How do we understand when the spoiler's over? There, I just typed it in chat. Spoiler's over.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
Spoiler's over.
Watch
Oh,
how I
Lefty Ruffle! Hey, buddy, how's it going, Lefty? How you doing, buddy? Oh my goodness, it's a Lefty raid! Everybody get hyped for the Lefty raid! Playing some GeoGuessr. There's Lefty Ruffle. How's it going, buddy?
I hate to
How you doing, my man? My man, Pots and Pans. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a fabulous day. We are
power in the verse can stop me.
day 12 of our misery run. We're up here in Ash Canyon, going for the old technical backpack. We decided to go YOLO it, and so far we aren't doing too bad. We do have our 2 diminished form, which gives us 5 less carry capacity and less stamina. Rheumatic joints was our second misery affliction, which gives us the ability to we sprain a lot easier and we can't sprint as quickly. Yeah, and that's that. You know, in Mobley, that's what I've heard. It's just that as a noob to the franchise of Red Dead, the shock of going from Arthur to Marston was rather it was like, you know, I had no idea who this guy was. To me, he was a dude who was in Arthur's gang. He didn't really make a difference to me. Honestly, I would have rather had a Sadie follow-up. I would have rather played as Sadie. Did I ever try Project Zomboid? I did try it. The isometric view that it has, my brain does not operate on. So I tried it, and then I was like, nah, I'm good. We're going to make a little Bannock. Bannock! Tater and Bannock time. But yeah, I tried Project Zomboid, and I returned it. It wasn't for me. I know that's weird, but yeah, I for whatever reason, same like Don't Starve. My brain for whatever reason cannot wrap itself around that view that view that it has. Oh, Project Zomboid's huge. I mean, I'm not saying Project Zomboid's bad. I'm just saying that for me, I couldn't do it. I'm not good at looking at a game in an isometric view like that and trying to find where I need to go. I always end up missing whatever I'm hitting at. I always miss, I miss everything in it, so. Oh, Arthur's story is so freaking good. Arthur's story is just amazing. I absolutely love it. I mean, I wish they would have come out with a Sadie DLC for the game, where you could just ride around as a bounty hunter. You could ride around with her as a bounty hunter, and she could just be hunting bounties, and you'd be going out and doing stuff and things. That'd be freaking awesome. Yeah, and that's the thing. Cute but shy, everybody has games they'll click with. You did a Steam refund on Icarus when I got that. Just too many things in the game that got on my nerves too quickly. Yeah, and that's the thing is I really liked Icarus. Icarus was pretty good. And that's the thing is that it's a really fun game. I looked at V Rising, just not that interested. Vampire stuff I'm over. I just don't care. Yeah, V Rising again, cast as well. V Rising is another in a long line of games that I would probably buy and then never play. Because I just don't have time. I don't have time to play the games I already have. Let alone the new updates that are coming out for everything. All the new stuff that's going on. I want to play Survival Fountain of Youth. Mass Effect. Mass Effect was okay. I mean, the story itself in Mass Effect is very compelling. The game is just very dated, in my opinion. It's a very dated game. And I'm not saying that out of hating it. I love Knights of the Old Republic, and that's a very dated game. Knights of the Old Republic, if you sat down as a brand new player to, you'd be like, what is this trash? This thing plays like a clunky, you know, this plays very clunky. And Mass Effect, I had some very serious issues with several parts of Mass Effect. My biggest problem with Mass Effect is that for me, Mass Effect, by the time I got around to playing it, I had already played so many other games that, in my opinion, did what Mass Effect does way better than Mass Effect did it, and it was just a little too dated for me. And then Mass Effect 2, the biggest problem I had in that was the forced planet scanning to get resources. Planet scanning in that game, you could have cut that. That was a planet scanning was put into Mass Effect 2 as a way to pad their game runtime. I guarantee you that's why they put planet scanning in there. It was to pad runtime, and that was it. Because there was no point to planet scanning as well. Oh yeah, and that's the thing. I'm saying there's dated games cast, and I have no problem with people loving and having good memories of dated games. It's always good to remember where we came from. For me though, as a new player, I just couldn't get into it as good. And I know Hadrian hates me for that. He loves Mass Effect. That's like his favorite game ever. My son loved Mass Effect. He played it back in the day when it first came out. For me, I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I like the story. I really dug the story of Mass Effect. I thought it was a very compelling story. Take care, Lefty. Have a good one, buddy. Must go empty puppy. Have a good. Okay, thanks again, Lefty, for that big host and raid there. I appreciate that very much, my friend. You are way too kind to me, buddy, all the time. Oh, we need to break down. Did I already break down those shoes? I did. Oh, I need repair stuff to do that. And so, you know, story-wise, I thought Mass Effect 1 and 2 were great. There were just parts of them that just kind of bugged me. You know, where I was just like, yeah, it's not really compelling or exciting gameplay. Wow, I have a crap ton of that. That's going to be okay, though, because by the time we get up there... Still searching for the moose in Sundered Pass, and even know the spawn locations. What? Funny, when it was just out, Zomboid had it an Atari 2600 feel, but as it got more defined, the less I liked it. Hey, sometimes the better the great games get, the less you like them. I mean, you know, I do like, you know, one thing I love about The Long Dark is that the stylistic choice they've made for the art in the game, with it being like a water, you know, like an oil painting, unlike a lot of other games that try for like as realistic graphics as they possibly can get at the time, those graphics eventually look dated. And us as humans, we can look at things and things just seem out of place sometimes. You look at a thing and you're like, that just doesn't seem quite right. For some reason or another, it doesn't click. But with The Long Dark, because it's stylized as an oil painting, we don't really have that kind of, we don't have that aversion. It doesn't trigger anything in our lizard brain that makes us go, that doesn't quite look right. It seems off somehow. Why is that? Is the next gen upgrade still on for Long Dark? They mentioned something like that. I love the style, but maybe better shaders and I can never say that right. Is it anti-acetylene? Anti-acetylene? I always think of it as anti-ass. I don't know.
That would drink almost any.
When they took my entire crew in Mass Effect 1 and gave me a replacement crew and changed the mechanics in ME2, I was mad. Both Hater and Nate had to convince me to stick with it because I was like, what the hell, no. Yeah, I mean, I was the same sort of way, but I stuck with Mass Effect 2. And like I said, the only real thing I didn't like about Mass Effect 2, I didn't like all the planet scanning. That was my biggest gripe. And I made jokes about it on stream. I lampooned it on stream. It's like, here we go again. Gotta get our resources. Let's go planet scanning. Whee! You know, and so for me, that was probably the worst part of the game. But overall, I think I like Mass Effect 2 better than Mass Effect 1. To be honest as well, so. But they're both great story. The stories in them are great. My son actually talked me out of playing Mass Effect 3. He was like, "You don't want to get to the ending. You'll be." He's like, "Dad, I know how you feel about Mass Effect 1 and 2, and how you're kind of on the fence on them, and you like some stuff and you don't like other stuff." And he was like, "If you get to the end of Mass Effect 3, you're literally gonna rage quit and probably just throw the computer through the window." And I was like, "Oh, okay." That was the other thing I didn't like about Mass Effect 2 is we didn't have the moon buggy thing. We couldn't drive around planets. That pissed me off too. That pissed me off as well. All right, boys and girls. So we have reached day 13. We have lived 11 days. We will be heading to the technical backpack and then back down in Timberwolf Mountain to hopefully summit. But we're going to be doing that next weekend. So we're going to be ending it here for the day. I need to actually go get some rest. I did not get home till almost 6 o'clock this morning from driving. And then I slept till 11, barely got up in time to stream at 11:45. I finally rolled out of bed with about 4 or 5 hours of sleep. So I'm going to go take a nap and then go out and drive some more tonight because I need to have some money. So thank you all for coming by for Long Dark. We will be doing Long Dark regular tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be back on our regular file, our regular interloper file, and we'll be doing that tomorrow and having fun with it there. And we'll be doing more Sundered Pass, more, wish we'd have the Cougar, but no Cougar. But we do Sundered Pass and start mapping more of that up. And I'm going for ribs. Enjoy your naps and driving. Aw, thanks, Cass. Love you, darling. Mwah. Love you and Nate. You guys are awesome. You guys are absolutely awesome. So everybody, thank you for coming by today. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit that the like button on the video. Subscribe to the channel. Maybe become a member of the channel. It's only $3 a month. If you're on Twitch side, don't forget to hit that follow button if you haven't already. Maybe become a sub for only $5 or use your Twitch Prime as well. So anyway, I will see you all later on and have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye for now.